Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. We made it. We're doing it. It is 2 o'clock and it's time. The time has come. The time is now. And we are live. And everything is in place. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello, and hello to everyone watching this after the fact on the video on demand. Might be on Twitch, might be on YouTube, if I ever get around to figuring that out. You never know, but we'll see. So, yeah. Wow, there are so many wires. If I do one wrong move, my ear is coming off. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. It's time to cozy on up because we're gonna be here a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I know this is the earliest stream I've ever done in my life. Well, maybe not. Just finished 2.1 and I'm emotionally destroyed. Found out you streamed through Sayu Alejandro and your personality is so sweet and you're so great. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. Quickest follow of my life. You have such a unique color to your voice. I'm certain this will merely be the start. Whoa, everything. It keeps moving, so sorry. Start of an amazing VA journey for you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I consult for some conventions in Florida and will definitely recommend you as a potential guest to showrunners I work with. Thank you so much, Lily. I so appreciate that, and that is so sweet. Thank you so much for that. And thank you, Aloe Vera, for subscribing. All of us need some good aloe vera. I know I do. Every time I step out into the sunlight, I turn into Mr. Krabs. You and Allegra killed it in 2.1. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, oh, thank you, Bat, for subscribing. Loved your performance, it blew me away, loved every part of 2.1. Thank you. Was it 2.1? It's the most eye-catching scenes of your line. Oh my gosh. You should be expecting some therapy bills because 2.1 broke me. Story was just trauma and gay. I love it. Hey, are you going to do the entire quest? Do I need my energy drinks? Because it's 10 p.m. for you. Listen, you are more than welcome to peace out at any time for sure. You know, take care of yourself, get a healthy sleep if you can, and this will always be available, you know, to watch on Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. You did an incredible job in 2.1. I can't believe it was your first job, man. Aw. Thank you so much. I know, I am eternally grateful to Hoyaverse for giving me this opportunity because, oh man, this has been such an amazing role. Amazing job, thank you. I always have to watch your videos on demand because I'm usually on at like 4 a.m. my time. I love Aventurine, but I need therapy. Hey, 11 p.m. here, 10 p.m. gang. Hey, oh my gosh, now we're reversed, and now all my European and Asian gangs, they're on the late side of it. We're on the earlier side in America. It's catching you. Hey, oh, thank you. YouTube too? Well, nothing's on YouTube yet, but I have a channel, but nothing's there yet. Your performance in 2.1 gagged me. You're so good away. Oh my gosh. Thanks. I can't wait to see what roles you'll nail next. Really going for Aventurine, but thanks you'll get it for his light cone too. Aw. Thank you so much. Peanut butter cookies. Hey, I love peanut butter cookies. You did an amazing job voicing Aventurine. Is my favorite character. I even cried during the quest. Love your voice and look forward to seeing more of you. Thank you. For making all of us cry. Oh man, I'm so excited to see how it all came together. It's a bank holiday in UK tomorrow, so staying up all night to watch. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. We love that. We love having the day off tomorrow. I need therapy before this quest. Listen, all of us could use some therapy at all times. I gotta sign myself up for that. One, this is my first time watching you on your streams. Welcome, Kiwis for Sale. I'm gonna stay in the stream. Love your work. Aw. Ball my eyes out again. From Germany. No, your English is incredible. Do not sell yourself short. Thank you so much. And hello in Germany. 6 p.m. in Brazil. Oh my gosh, let's do time check-ins because I definitely... Oh, the YouTube link, I think my username is Kamdensky on YouTube. First time I'm able to catch a stream live. Hey, welcome. Amazing as Aventurine. Aw. Yeah, let's do a group check-in. When are we from and where are we from? I am in the Los Angeles area of Southern California of America, of, you know, US of A, and it is 2:08 p.m. here. Group therapy for all of us. Thank you for being our English VA for Aventurine. Thank you. Hey, so much. Did you register for the Honkai Star Rail Twitch stream incentive program? I like had my phone watching my own streams as I was live, and that gave me some reward, so I think that's that. Just farming. Hey, let's go. We love days off. Oh man, I'm so behind. 2.1 was great. Your performance as Aventurine solidified him as one of my favorite characters from any Hoyo game. Every emotion you put into your performance was phenomenal. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much, Lavender Sorceress. Amazing. Aw, you guys are the nicest. Okay, here we go. 10 p.m. in Europe, 2 p.m. West Coast, 4 p.m. Nebraska, 5 p.m., 9 p.m. in Portugal, 10 p.m. in France, 6 p.m. Argentina. We're about to make Anna cry before he starts the chat. Yeah, I live from Germany, 6 p.m. for me, 6 p.m. Hoyo gives everyone the need for therapy. For real, their writers are so good. 10 p.m. in Poland, 9 p.m. England, 10 p.m. in Netherlands, 10 p.m. Europe, 9 p.m. in the UK, 2 p.m. in Poland, New Zealand. Hey, I love your energy. So cool. Oh, thank you so much, Ivan Paz. 8 a.m. in Australia. Hey, what's up? Literally woke up 1 minute ago. Just on time. 5 p.m. So glad to see you live. 4 p.m. in Illinois. 11 p.m. in Ukraine. 5 a.m. Polish people. Hey, oh my gosh. From Chile, Illinois, Germany, Ohio, Greece. Man. Thank you for voicing the best. Oh. East Coast, Australia. Nice. Italy. Holy cow. Russia. Netherlands, another French. Hey. Oh man. That's insanity. There's so many. Writing was so good, but your voice acting really brought the character together. I feel you're so amazing. Aw. Thanks. Man, hungry. Oh my gosh, you guys, I am so excited. Thank you so much for Latvia. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for taking the time out of your busy days to be here with me right now to go through this journey of 2.1 together. I'm so excited. We've got Starlit Siren VT rating us. Hello, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am so excited to be here with you all. Thank you so much for coming in and joining. And wow. Shall we begin? Shall we get it going? You deserve an Oscar. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. True. Hey, we got our reward check-in. Love that. Loved your voice acting in 2.1. Made me ugly cry. Oh. Got a dip right away. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, if you haven't played it yet, or if you're not caught up and you want to experience it on your own time, absolutely. feel free to check on out. Voice acting is the reason I will pull for Aventurine. Y'all, hear my actions first, but have a wonderful time. Oh, might as well remind Cameron to play the Cosmodesy because of the limited daily die. I definitely need to do that. Incredible voice acting. Thank you for what you do. Oh man. All right. Yeah. And I mean, while we're all here, you know, gotta make sure we all stay hydrated, because I did not stay hydrated my first extreme stream marathon. And you know, we're gonna I got snacks, I got water, we're good to go. Coming straight from Doro 44's stream, and someone in the chat mentioned it was the first character you voice. Everyone was impressed. Oh, thank you. You don't need to learn sometimes. Nah, coffee, that's the way to go. Hey, I brought everything. I got my coffee here. I got my water here. And then I've got my, you know, trusty raspberry rosé drink, which we love. You're so talented. Love the quest so much. You brought so much life to the character. Aw, thank you so much. Here's that. Aw. I've seen you play. You're incredible. Aw, thank you. Oh man, yeah. All right. Did you sleep enough? No, I did not. Not at all, but we're pushing through. Your acting in 2.1 was some of the best voice acting I've heard in any piece of media. Point blank period. Nice. Oh my gosh. Wow. That means so much. Thank you. You put so much life and emotion into Aventurine's lines, and it gave his character depth. I never thought I could love him more than I already do, but here I am. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Valafruity, thank you so much. Am I going to get Aventurine emotes? Yes, I eventually will. Right now, I've been getting them off of Etsy, and so far no one has done any of his emotes yet, so I think I'm gonna go and get some commissioned pretty soon. In time, won't stay on for long. Church mass is 7 p.m. Hey, have fun. Gee, this is his first character. Unbelievable. His voice is mesmerizing. Oh, thank you so much. I know, all the love and support. I can't even say thank you enough. You guys are just so incredibly sweet. Just want to say your performance in 2.1 Quest made me cry, and video games have up until then never made me cry. You did amazingly. Thanks, you guys. You're so sweet. Say it again. You outdid yourself with the 2.1 voice acting. I cried and fell in love with Aventurine even more possible. I made my friends switch to English dub for your voice. Oh my gosh. You guys are just the sweetest ever. Man. You definitely slayed this match. Oh, thanks. Is that she will shake you? Except what I said about it. No, I love you. Thank you guys so much for all of your help, especially. Oh man. English class because of my friend was about to switch to JP, but I've told him to stay on English for 2.1 Quest because of Camden. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Caught off guard, I shed real tears. Wow. I swear the way you voice him is so satisfying to the ears. It scratches my brain so perfectly. And gosh, the emotions I was just re-listening to an edit and was tearing up again. Thank you so much for the work you put into his character. You truly honored him. Thank you so much. JB when Camden is around. You guys, that's like the biggest compliment ever. Oh my gosh, your performance is so good, I cried. I finished the quest earlier and wanted to say that your performance during the whole thing was absolutely incredible. I was holding it together until the last scene with Aventurine. Your line delivery was so well done, it made me cry. Absolutely incredible job. Oh my god. I would make a whole thread about how much I loved what you said in the dream, but you keep it short and simple. The way you said pop and the difference between 2.0 and 2.1. That was basically whiplash on how you said friends. Oh my god. Yes, to me. I saw after stream you went on a huge thank you stream. You're right. So wholesome. Oh. No, like seriously, I am so genuinely grateful for each and every comment. Like it means so much to me. You're my biggest reason for saving for Aventurine. I loved your voice acting so much that I am ignoring the fact that I need a good DPS and putting everything on the gambler. I think it's about to become my favorite English voice ever. Oh my gosh. I usually play in VO, but the voice actor and Honkai Star Rail are awesome, and Camden nailed that. Did you get rest? I saw you were up until 4 a.m. thanking folks. I was gonna go to bed early, and then I was just like, oh man, like I want to say thank you, and everyone was just so nice. So yeah, I am just like, holy crap. Thank you guys so much. Like, all of you are just so incredibly nice, and it has been just, it's made me feel like really like warm and fuzzy. It's popped in to say outstanding job voicing Aventurine. I hope you get to hear you in many other roles. I hope so too. I'm, working my hardest to try and get myself going in as many roles as I can. We're doing everything in our power, for sure. Loved you in 2.1, you sounded amazing. All the emotions, it really cemented Aventurine as my favorite Honkai Star Rail. You deserve all the praise. So you're replying to some of my posts wondering why you weren't asleep. Now getting to turn Genshin. Love your work. Your associated work is amazing. Thanks. Manifesting a VA role in Final Fantasy. That is probably my ultimate goal. Yes, to get into Final Fantasy. I want to be, my ultimate dream goal is like main character in Final Fantasy. That would be incredible. Yeah, I'm definitely alright with being tagged in fan art. I love seeing how you guys draw. It's incredible. Will you be pulling for E6 Aventurine? You know what? After all of this, I'm like, I think so. I think I will be E6ing Aventurine. It's gonna hurt the wallet, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm like, Hoyoverse, just take the paycheck back. Just automatically return to sender. It's like they hand it to me and I just hand it back. So, yeah, everything for the peacock. Everything for the gambler. Okay. Just don't get your wallet blocked like Allegra did. Camden really killed it. At first I hated Aventurine as a person, but now I love the guy after seeing more of him in 2.1. Thank you. That was definitely like the goal of what we were trying to achieve. Trade a paycheck for an E6 Aventurine. Yeah. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. His bestie likes Aventurine. I have 240 pulls saved up for Aventurine and a guaranteed 5-star. Hey, there we go. Power of luck. Yes, we are gonna get so lucky. Just finished the quest and I ugly cried. You were so good. Thank you. And I'm off to making a cosplay. Hey, nice. Definitely grew on me. I saw the short animation of the VA polling for Acheron and how Camden was traumatized. That was so funny. They did it so quickly. All of the like animations to it, I was like, how did you do that so fast? But it was so funny watching him. He's like, oh yeah, you are fucked. And I was like, no! Poor Allegra. She just wanted to get her character, and her bank was like, something's going on, because there's just an endless stream of money flooding into your phone. So they're like, let's block that real quick, just in case it's not on purpose. And lucky is a... Yeah, there's an animation of the poll stream, or just like a clip of the poll stream. Sorry that my English is bad. No, your English is great. But I truly love what you did with the character. I loved Aventurine before 2.1. Now he is my fave because of how you voiced him. I laughed, cried, was shocked, and just enjoyed every moment. Thank you for giving us this wonderful character. Thank you so, so much. And your English is phenomenal. I don't have many pulls because of Sparkling Well Eidolon. Ay. And the artist of the animation. Oh my gosh, you did that. You did such a good job. And yeah, I'm like, how did you get that out so quickly? I loved it. It was so, so good. Amazing job with that. Just want to say you did such a great job as Aventurine. He's my favorite character in the game. The way you voiced him is such a huge part of that. I finished it yesterday and lost track of how many times I teared up. Thank you so much. Amazing performance. So I don't know what's for him. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys. How something can be given to the artists. Ooh, yeah, definitely. I will definitely figure that out. All right. Okay. Sorry, but I had Artificer Arc Harder. Thank you for your performance as in voicing Aventurine. I'll be watching the stream while drawing an emote. Hey! Oh, thank you. Alright. Oh man, oh man. Shall we begin? Oh my goodness. Doing your orbs. You did a great job. I cried a second time during the quest. I hate you lovingly. Okay. Oh man. Well, I mean, first I gotta make sure that, you know, we do our upkeeping. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, let's get whatever this is. Oh, my login. Okay, well, that's good. What is this? This wire does not need to be here right now. Weeball. There we go. There we go. Here we are. Here we are. Nice profile picture. Yes, we got the Aventurine icon. All right. Oh, man. Okay. The Devil in Velvet. Oh my gosh. Talk to Aventurine! Hey! This patch has quite a few cutscenes, and I swear Aventurine has more than a third of the total screen time. Is a remarkable little presence the last patch, but this patch he really is the featured character. Congratulations on. Thanks. Yeah, we are starting it. Yep. Here we go. Cozy winter themed today. Yes, indeed. And look, I even got like my little winter coffee cup. Winter is my thrive season. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Is everyone buckled? Everyone have their safety belts fastened? Because, it is about to begin, and all of my wires are now wired. So, man, let's go. Okay. 11 p.m. here. Oh no. Well, if anyone needs to click off, please do so. Here we go. You have witnessed the truth that can result in the collapse of Penacony. As mentioned by Aventurine, Robin's body starts to disintegrate from the crack in her chest and is eventually reduced to nothingness in the dream. Aventurine seems to have something to say. Let's see what he has got up his sleeves. Oh my gosh. Woo! Y'all have me nervous for this. Go into lurk mode. Hey. Aw. Well, thank you so much for joining in and for lurking. Were you also voicing Aventurine when he was talking to Topaz on the phone in a long time ago on the question Belvog? Yes. Yes, I was. Feeling nervous again. Oh man. You and me both. There I am. Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous.
Friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
It started. Does the volume sound good? We can hear the game, we can hear the mic, you know, everything sounds even. It's very quiet. Okay, well, we can fix that. We can fix that. I can do game audio. I can do filters, gain. Let's push her up a bit. Okay. Does that sound any better? Game voice a bit louder. How does it feel to hear yourself in a game? It feels wild. I can try turning it up a little bit more just to, you know, just to go to a higher baseline, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Good Robin. Audio's fine. Okay, much better? Okay. Oh man.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Oh my gosh. This is so... This is so crazy to hear myself in a video game.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Dialogue could be louder. The way you switched tones so naturally is insane to me. Aw. Game audio will raise the roof a touch more. Okay.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
I love the floating teapot. Oh my gosh. She's... Perfection of the ears. Oh my gosh, this place is just so beautiful. The colors. They're so, like, they're dark and vibrant, and that's my favorite type. Oh.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Oh my god. This really is hard to take in. Just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
My gosh, I love her.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift.
Oh, title change.
I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Whoopsies. Okay, we switched the title stream. I hope that updates. It is no longer the Acheron after party. The bubble sounds. Hey Cameron, I was just wondering, is it weird to hear your own voice in a game? It's like, it's surreal because this is something that I've, dreamed of for so long. So to see it physicalized is like, I'm dreaming. I need to pinch myself. Do you get to know the other character's dialogue so you can answer with the accurate tone? Yeah, we can read the other person's words and then answer it live recording. I'm curious, as a voice actor, does it feel surreal or normal when you play a character with your own voice? I think it feels like it's feeling a little bit like, oh my gosh, for me, because this is my very first time seeing it. So, yeah. Put on the best. Oh. Okay, here we go. We got the title changed. We're good to go. Are you getting flashbacks from being in the booth for the recording sessions while playing this? For this part, no, because there's so many dialogues that, like, some of them I don't even remember what they are, but there are moments that I absolutely do remember, and when I see them, I might, like, talk about it.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
I remember Emily was like, this one's my favorite line.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
got something on right now. What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
We love our friends.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you'd call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us. The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Oh man.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Do you have any tips for improving with voice acting? I want to voice act for one of my own projects, but I'm not quite confident yet. Classes. Definitely take a lot of classes, and take acting classes, not just voice acting classes. Oh man, call me. Shoot anyone. I only know my own dialogues, so I don't know anything else that's happening in this story. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, thanks.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
I love her eyes. Oh my gosh. This place is just so cool.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Ooh. Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
I loved that dance video with Acheron and Black Swan, that was such a masterpiece of art, and I need to see Hoyoverse do anime because they would crush it.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
2 victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections.
Oh.
Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Ooh, the mystery intensifies. It is getting juicy. I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
Thank you
I
so
hope you
much.
can clarify the source of this confusion.
Chaotic dreamscape. Whew.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
I love this land. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with dreamland vibes.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Ooh.
But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Ooh.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Ooh.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Alright.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
They're gonna dance. This is where the dance scene takes place. Oh my gosh. March. Did you run into any trouble? Feel so antsy. Help stay calm. I don't know. Just don't want to share me. I'm done. Where are you? Finished investigating on my side. Where should I meet you? She said everything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. It's cocky. What up, Annalisa? we have Firefly watching us. I love Annalisa so much. She is such a cool person. I don't think that she has a Twitch account, but she texted me saying that She's now watching with us. So, you know, lots of love for Annalisa. Oh, we do have her. Hey, there we go. Fish being a fish. Let's follow. Cancel. Everyone please follow her, show her love and support, and absolutely, you know, reach out to your local conventions and request to see Annalisa, who is the English voice actor for Firefly. They are amazing and we love them so much, and yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Oh, here we go. Off we go. Gotta look both ways. Oh dang, oh dang. I love this land. Look at this place.
Where imagination meets
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Ooh. Ooh. Some time ago, deep in memory zone. Oh!
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Whoa. What? Ooh.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Oh my gosh.
The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
This is so cool. Oh, the art is stunning. The story.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
Oh my
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire.
Oh, his
We
voice is
spread,
so cool.
burn and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Oh.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Oh, smooth like butter.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, and my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Hey, what's up? Murder of birds. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. I'm just in complete shock with everything that's happening right now. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Oh my gosh.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Huh? I mean...
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
So she did.
I still see them in my dreams.
Ooh.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Oh!
My time.
Imagine being that powerful that Acheron is, that she's just like, you know what? I shall spare thee for now. That's crazy. Oh man.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Ooh.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
Does she?
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Oh, she knows about the script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Oh.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Ah.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
Ooh.
What reason would you have for doing that?
Everyone's voice is just so good. They killed it.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Oh my gosh.
It's not yet time.
Oh.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
Oh man.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
They're covering up the existence of death and burying the past and the truth about what happens inside of the dreamscape. We love a thick plot.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Oh my gosh.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
Oh my gosh.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I'm so interested. Oh my god, you guys, this story is so good. Like, you hear from, like, the very first thing that Kafka and Silverwolf talked about in the Herta space station in, like, that very first patch. When Kafka's like, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? And I'm like, oh my gosh, the script. And then hearing her being interrogated by Fushuen in the Xianzhou when she's talking to us about how Elio only implanted the information in her that she needed to know to get around the Divination Commission. I'm like, this has been... Yeah, Camden knows the plot. Camden has been researching and studying. I think I've played this game. I played through it all once, and I like watched it all very, very slowly. And then I replayed the cutscenes and stuff over and over and over again. I'm like, I want to make sure that I know exactly what's happening. But the story is so good. And I'm just like, oh man, I am so curious. Because it's like, Elio's kind of like this, what I'm imagining is like a puppeteer in the future who's sending these guys back to fix and restructure and recourse the flow of time. And it's like, oh my god. And every step that these like people are taking to fix things or change things is blowing my mind. It's so good. No, yeah, I am invested. This story is genuinely genius and brilliant. The writers did so well, and it's so artfully crafted. The fact that it has been thought out so far in advance. Like, if you really think about it, everything that happened in 2.1 laid out more groundwork for what's happening now, which is setting up such a huge plot and like different paths that this can go for so long and so much farther down the line in the future. And it's like, this is so skillfully and thoughtfully played out, and it's just like, holy shit, it's so good. Oh my gosh. This is a story unlike any that I've heard in a while. I'm just so living for it.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
The red text. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know what it means, so if anyone's played it, yeah, don't say it, but I'm just like, I'm so intrigued that the red text has been popping up every now and again, and it's now very like specifically interwoven within another chunk of text. So I'm like, oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Oh man.
I knew it.
Oh, poor Acheron. She wants to know more about herself.
Hang on. I don't.
Oh my gosh.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Sam is ruthless.
I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Whew, chills.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Oh my gosh, they crushed that scene. Oh, they killed it. Oh, they're
We
just
heard
so
about
good.
Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Ooh. A bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is on guard against Acheron. He's really up to no good.
Indeed.
I'll do that.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Thank you so much, Stolberg.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Okay, good plan, Welt.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
Oh my gosh.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine...
What you gonna say, Himiko?
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
What you gonna say, Welt?
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Strategy.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty.
Yeah, I love this background music
Aventurine
too.
showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Hey. Love that.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Okay.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Oh! Let's accept.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
He's been bullied a few times now. Did y'all see what the other characters in 2.0 had to say about another certain someone? I find I got a lot out of it too. It's cool whenever you can bully me.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Oh, I know she's not talking about our little Reenie.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
We'll collaborate. It's us. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I said it. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something. Oh, hey! He gave us 100,000 credits. Thanks, boss. Wowee. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new... Oh, we're rich. I'm gonna sweep Robin's case under the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So, her case is only a secret between us. But the other case... Well, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performances from you guys. Hey!
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Oh my gosh. I love this game. I love this land. I love this world. I love this plot. I love this story. I love this environment. I love how cool these characters look. I love the colors. I love the music.
Aventurine said something.
I love everything.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Ooh. But why?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
I wonder...
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She was a little shady, wasn't she? She lied to us, didn't she? I can't remember. But I think she wasn't entirely honest. Listen. That... I feel like it was all... We'll talk more about it afterward. We'll talk more afterward. Weird, I can't seem to remember. She's a very powerful woman. She's a very mysterious woman. She's a very gentle woman. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Weird, can't seem to remember. I can't seem to remember, but weird doesn't seem like the right word. Powerful seems, I mean, she is. Mysterious. Let's go with mysterious. What? Why is that red? Why? What? It's like wrong. I chose the wrong one. I chose the wrong one. I can't choose anything else. All we see are the red flags.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
What?
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond
The
of being
illusion of
alone.
choice, for real.
No wonder she's a suspect.
It's like, choose how you want to respond, but you're only gonna get to respond this way. Okay. Okay, Daddy Hoyo. Oh my gosh. Might as well do a little post to the Twitter and be like, what up, y'all? Whoa. Let's go here. Creator dashboard, stream manager. Great. Let's do post. Okay, forgot to do that, but there we go. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, let's talk to Himiko and March. What up, oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at... I love everything about this. I love the surrealism. I love how the buildings are skewed and tilted and in the sky and upside down, and it's just like, what? I'm such a fan of this land.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Oh my gosh. This music is oddly eerie. The vocals, it's like this grand opera soundtrack juxtaposed with the discussion about death in a beautiful dreamscape, and I love that so much. Also, in the background, do you guys see the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe freeway?
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this? Let's go!
After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
I also love that kind of dichotomy, how it's like there's something sneaky and shady and malevolent going on behind the scenes, and everything else is all like bright and shiny and flashy, and you know, it seems exuberant and just like happy, but then it's like you look deeper and you see that there are cracks, and those cracks start to expand, and it's like, I love this story.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Midsummer.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Like the cracks in Robin's body. Oh no. I love the 2.1 plot. Oh my gosh. It's very wholesome and uplifting. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed.
Checked off the list.
Jeez, just this land in general, the colors.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Yes, we will be pulling for Aventurine live. Ooh, we got options. We got some digging to do. Perhaps he's going for the family, perhaps he's going for Acheron, perhaps the Astral Express. Let's see.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
I love that the IPC goes to Aventurine for the like, yeah, the outside the books methods.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
This is something that was really intriguing to me because even him and Topaz were surprised that Diamond gave him this mission, thinking it would be better to give it to a higher ranked member, but it seemed like Aventurine has some skills that made Diamond choose him. I remember watching the lore video, or like I think it was Albert was kind of doing like it looked almost like a recruitment ad for the IPC, and when they started talking about the strategic investment department, it was talking about how Diamond kind of, you know, chose unconventional people. It was like people with like very specific talents and skill sets that I was like, ooh, we love that. And there's experience from the stream. Hey. 10 stone hearts. Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Aventurine said he didn't go to school, but he's incredibly intelligent. I think with what his life turned out to be, no, he didn't have the chance to go to school, but I think that he then became very street smart instead of like book smart. So I think he had to grow up really quickly in that sense.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Ooh.
Worth focusing
All right,
on.
gang, we are splitting up Scooby-Doo style.
No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, the music. Oh, son, what are we thinking, Welt?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Sparkle?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Oh.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade.
Oh.
And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
Beautiful shot.
Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Oh, shit.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Welt's lore. Also, I love the framing and the camera work. It's so good.
So you must surely
The tilted
know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential
the
threat,
slow pan,
your knowledge
this-
of us
the
has
slight
reached
tilt.
uncomfortable depths.
Oh my gosh. The close-ups, the wides, This is so cinematically done. I love it.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Whoa. Welt must have some ultra hidden secret power to speak to Acheron like that.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
Do I know about Honkai Impact 3rd? I am much less familiar with that, but I've heard pieces of it.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, she knows.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. I am completely enraptured by this story. But not only the story, the way that these guys have voice acted it, the way that the developers shot it, like the camera angles that they used to add to and complement and propel the storytelling is so cinematically beautiful. I love this so much. Oh man.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh. Oh.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh my gosh. Hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? but I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Oh.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Oh, shit.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Oh, damn.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh. Oh.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh. Oh, that gave me chills. Is someone intercepting?
Who are you?
It's...
Oh my god.
no. Is this not a memory?
Whoa, that gave me chills.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend it unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Oh my gosh.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
She used her own line against her.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Switching to Aventurine's POV.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Oh, shit.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Her voice sounds so familiar. It kind of reminds me of Code Geass.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
The sound.
Mommy! Mommy! Rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain.
Back home. Gallagher Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gallagher. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgin. My boy. May the goddess Gallagher close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
That was so sad.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Oh my gosh.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
I see a treasure chest on the right side. Gonna grab it.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Oh, you're right. This music is beautiful. I love the soft, subtle strings.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Did I get to play as Aventurine? As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of views. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fate's Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Press here to switch to another character's perspective. Wait. I'm on a PS5. I don't know how do I reach that button? How do I get to the button? Maybe this one, not that one. L1. Oh, genius. Genius. Ah, I love all of you. Current perspective. Already in the current perspective. Okay, but how does one change the team and the current perspective? Ooh, ooh. Wait. Wait, no, go back.
Are there other matters?
Yes, Blade. There are other matters. Okay, okay. This is what I want to do. Hey, quick setup. Oh! I guess maybe I don't even need Loja. Oh, interesting. What if we do... Let's get Acheron. We just got her. We'll add her to the lineup. Hey, okay. Let's try this one out. For funsies. I'm playing as myself.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
This is so cool.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
This is wild.
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of
channel?
the Mobile Knights.
I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna put these streams onto a YouTube channel that I have made. There's no way I can edit it though, because these streams end up being like 5 hours long and I would lose my mind, so I think I just drag and drop and copy and paste. Okay, because I'm not done and I want to watch your stream. Yeah, then definitely we'll get the stream up and going. So yeah, it'll probably just be the whole stream. So if you haven't seen up to this point in the story yet for yourself and you want to log off to kind of save that, I absolutely don't mind. And yeah, if you guys don't mind having an unedited stream that's just the whole chunk, the whole enchilada, then yeah.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't
Both
keep
of them
Mr.
are
Sunday
so
waiting.
snarky to each other. Hendrik and Ratio.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Savage. Oh my god. That's so fun. Oh my gosh.
Dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Yes, we like the brute force method. Obtain the clue? For the Aventurine funds, another 5 stellar jades. I'm never gonna get over this. I'm never gonna get over this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Obtain the clue regarding the nightingale statue. Oh. We love a little peacock. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this one of the wall walking things? Okay. What? Ooh. I see a treasure. Oh, run, run, run! Okay, Slay. Look at this. Karate ninja. So graceful. So elegant. I love that this guy's just doing like yoga, ninja, karate, dance. So perfectly placed right in the center. We shall not disturb. You do your thing. You do your thing. The snap is so satisfying. Oh my gosh.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Okay. Facing in different directions. You know what that reminds me of? If anyone has ever seen Doctor Who, the Blink episode, The Weeping Angels. Oh, I love that. Blink was my favorite episode. I've watched that so many times. It's like every Christmas and every holiday we just somehow end up watching Blink from Doctor Who. A fellow nerd. Okay. So, crap. My phone is my camera right now, but I was gonna just take a picture of it. So, here's what I can do. Okay. Left. Back. Oh, left. Forward. Right. Forward. Forward. Right. Which doctor is your fave? Oh my gosh, you can't put that on me. They're all so good. They're all so good. You can look at it later again. Oh, okay, nice. Love that.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I love that voice line, the way you giggle a little. Camera function. You can see Aventurine's expressions and idols. Oh my gosh. Settings? Oh. Oh my gosh. Did you work with Jordan on this, or did you record independently? It's all independent. A childish side. He's so cool. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Grumpy Rini. Shy. Gentle. Surprised. Confused. Oh my gosh. This is so fun. I must pull. Oh my gosh. I have not pressed the triangle yet, but we will press the triangle whenever we've got a lovely little enemy. Turn counterclockwise. Oh, nope, not that button. That button. The Weeping Angels. Okay. Forward, clockwise. Right. Forward and right.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
That's so me to not register that someone's joking. Oh my gosh. This room is so cool. I love the colors. They're also very Aventurine colors.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Okay, sassafras.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Just kill
Sunday
them.
must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Well, not going that way. Another ninja. Okay, well, you know what? We have to disturb him at this point. Because I forgot. I haven't seen myself in battle yet. We fight.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh. Slow motion. Slow motion. I like fast motion. Okay. Oh! Here we go. Wait, not auto. Whoa. Okay, support us, Ronnie.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
I hit the mark.
We're good on shields, let's attack. Oh, we wanted to do slow motion?
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, well, Acheron destroyed them. I love my Penacony gang. My Pena homies. Okay, I know I said I was gonna skip all the puzzles, but listen, the clocky one is my favorite. Do you know? Okay. Let's do it. We'll do this one and then we'll peruse a little quicker. But oh my gosh. That was fast. Hey! A
reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Little birdie. Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Same. You and me both, Rini. Oh my gosh. This is so cool.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Do I also gamble? Never. Never, ever, ever. Until gacha games, apparently, if we want to consider that gambling. Yeah, I never thought of myself as being particularly lucky before, but listen, getting this role changed everything, and I feel like the luckiest person on the planet.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Oh my gosh.
Fine.
My hand. How are you?
Pursuing a degree in burglary
Oh,
now?
thank you so much. What's up? How are you? I've been doing so well. How are you? Oh my gosh. Please go follow my hand. Hi, hi, hi. So happy to have you joining us. Oh my gosh. This is just so insane. I'm just like, this is crazy. Oh man. Oh man. Just working and twerking, you know? I'm literally gonna start Honkai because of you. Oh, oh my gosh, dude, play it. It's so much fun. I love it so much. Genuinely, this game is so good. The story is phenomenal. The visuals are great. Ooh, we went on to the next step. There we go. It's so good. The characters are insanely lovable, and you can tell the developers have poured their hearts and souls into this, and it's just so good, and they've really elevated turn-based combat, and it's so incredible. It's so much fun. Do you like Aventurine's gameplay so far? I love it so much. Not because of Caleb, not because of Molly, not because of Emily, because of you and Aventurine. You are the sweetest. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta do at least one of each of my beloved puzzles. How could that not go there? It has to go there. It's a corner piece. Hold up. Unless there's another corner? No, that... Listen. I'm... Confusion. Okay. Just leave it for... I'm so confused. So now the corner piece goes in the corner. Okay, great. I love these puzzles. They are so much fun. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight? Hey! Oh my god.
Eternal.
Fight! It's me. Ooh! 0 points. Ooh! Oh!
Enjoying yourself?
We'll do slow motion. We'll see how those sound.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's
so
test
cool.
your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Oh, they don't stand a chance. Little guys get squished. They did. That's so fun. Is there a treasure chest? I had a feeling.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Guys, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. Make sure to warn your bank in advance before E16. Oh man.
Eternal melody.
Never stop thinking.
Let's break these guys.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
My ultimate.
The dice have been cast.
Let's break this guy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where are you going? Again? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Oh my gosh. I need Aventurine right now. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really glad that I pulled for Acheron. I'm glad to have my patch partner on my team.
Found it. This is it.
Oh, I need to get that. Oh, treasure. The Dutchman's treasure. Plastic. Oh my god. Allegra's she's struggling with that bank. Am I high? No, but emotionally, sure. I'm high on I've never seen myself in a video game before and have always wanted to be in one. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Let's fight. Oh my gosh. Is this your first voice acting role? Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Let's.
Eternal melody.
Never stop thinking.
I like the
I hit the mark.
quicker mode. I think the quicker mode is fun.
waters of oblivion.
There's more to life.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Ooh!
0 points.
There we go. Yes. Double speed mode. It's just, it feels much more natural and much more like as a battle should go. You know, it feels weird being like, I'm gonna hit you slowly. This is so much fun. I have a video on demand YouTube channel made, but nothing's on it yet. But there will be eventually.
Your answers?
Yeah, okay, we'll try auto slow.
We'll be swept away.
Whoa.
By the wind of time.
Never.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I never heard their alt
Let's
lines
test your knowledge.
in slow motion.
Fail. Get out.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Oh yeah, let's do fast mode.
I weep for the departed. It kills us.
Oh. See, I mean, look at that. Fast mode. Seeing your reactions just make you excited. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, can't go there. Oh, I'm losing my mind. This is so cool. Oh, thank you. These. Oh my gosh. In normal speed, we can fully appreciate your voice, though. Thanks. These don't last long enough. We'll come back for you. A little birdie. I will forget about the birds, so let's pull the birds. They're quick. Oh. One more time. Is it more immersive for you to play with a character you voice? I wouldn't say it's like more immersive. I feel like the game itself does a really good job of making it as immersive as it is, but it is cool as hell to be like, yeah, that's me. Yeah. We'll press this button. We collected a puzzle piece. And we've retrieved our orbs, and now we're going back. On to... Do I need to do this to get there? Oh, this is gonna... Oh, we've got this. Ah! One puzzle piece down. I wonder where this one goes. I am so smart.
Yes! A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Yes, all of us are getting the Stunning. Stunning. Iconic. Who is she? How do we meet her? Where do we go? Where do we buy her album? Where do we hear her Toad cover? We love to see her. We want the Toad cover. There we go. We can avoid them. Oh.
Feeling lucky. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Eternal.
Hey!
It's me. 0 points.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It gives shall fall. Again.
No dirty tricks.
Just. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me. 0 points.
Destined for oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Feeling lucky.
There do I go? Ah, we got another Hanu. I'll have another day for puzzle moments. Ooh!
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. We got it. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Ratio. Loosen up a bit, pal. Pidgey flakes for breakfast. Seriously.
Well, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next? Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Whoa. Oh, I love this. Not the glass garnish. Oh my gosh. It's like the man you like hang on your cup. This is so cool! Oh my gosh. Okay. This is so freaking cool. Oh my gosh. We need to know. I had some context. I just checking in to let you know that Aventurine's battle voice line sold me on him as a unit, so good job. Oh, thank you so much. Solemn was taken. When that day came, and I was looking forward to that so much. I was like, one day I'm gonna record battle combat voice lines, and it's going to be so much fun. And then the day came, and I just let my inner child loose. Oh my gosh. I'm living for this. I love that you can see the world outside, all big in scale. This is crazy. You provide such an amazing and unique voice for Aventurine. The emotions are conveyed so well after experiencing it through the story. I'll definitely be pulling him now. Thank you so much. I could tell you had so much fun doing this. Yeah, oh my gosh. Every time that I would go into the studio to record, I'm just like, this is my dream come true, and I'm going to savor every moment of it, and I'm going to do my best to do my part. And oh man, it was just so much fun.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
I was thinking, yeah. And you slayed this. The way the Take It All went with the little harsh is just perfect. I can't imagine another voice on him. It's him. It couldn't be someone else. You guys. Thanks.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
I love this voice.
Found the nearest check-in spot.
Oh my gosh, you are so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, they definitely had a fun time with this.
Behind me, capsule machine model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Appreciate you, Ratio. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. We're in a miniature model of the town.
There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Thank you, Wolf Girl. Did you already show Aventurine to my family? I did. I showed them pieces of it, like the trailer and such. Oh man. This is so freaking exciting.
Feeling lucky.
Collapse. No! There we go. I think it was just a trailer dancing with someone. Listen, I think that such a good place. Have a piece of it.
Just for oblivion.
Answer me.
I love how much you're loving this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth. Come closer.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yes, Acheron. Destroy them all.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. By the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
If you stand still for a couple seconds in the next scene, you will unlock a secret voice line.
Doctor! Shake a leg? Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
Shake a leg. Wow. It's like it's like the coolest thing for me to experience, and it's just like, oh man, this is nuts. Oh, not the ambush. Oh shit. Get it. Darn it. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Ooh!
Eternal.
How much of these lines do you remember? There are some coming up that definitely stuck with me that I do remember. Some of them were from so long ago that I don't remember any of them at all, even as I hear them. And some of them, like, as soon as I hear them spoken, it immediately brings it back.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bitch, run!
The dead return! Answer me.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Yeah, the more powerful ones, for sure. Those are ones that definitely stick with you. Thanks, Ghost Trails. Back to the pinball machine.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Oh. This is so cool. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Doc.
Ah. Launch. Hello, good morning. Thank you, line so much. Can we have that as a sound? That could be oh my gosh, I need to figure out how to do a soundboard. That would be very, very fun. I'll tell you when he's gonna be released. No. So many lines, so much work. Oh my god, how much time did it take you to voice this patch? It was a good chunk of time, and I was incredibly grateful for it. I was like, you know what? I'm loving this, I'm living for this, and I'm so excited to get to do it over.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy to see it all come together, you know? From voicing it in a booth by yourself and then kind of like using your imagination to fill in the gaps. And of course we have our amazing, amazing directors to guide us. And then seeing it all put together is like, whoa, this is crazy. The truth bird.
All done. Piece of cake.
Sweet. wonder. Sweet. Leveled Misha from 60 to 70. Hey, congratulations! I literally swapped my language setting back to English because Acheron and Aventurine both sound better in English. Aw, you are so sweet, thank you. It really made the character likable. Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm very... It was exciting they let me put like a lot of, you know, like my own quirks into it. I recently started a dubbing group with friends. Hey, nice. Aw. Just the pinch might be my favorite line delivery of yours, or at least my favorite comedic one. My favorite line. Not entirely sure. I need to see the rest of them that come up. What up, what up? Drop the blanket merch link. Yeah, everyone please go and follow Andrew. He is one of the newest additions. He is Boothill, who we are so excited to see more of in this game. Oh my gosh, I am just living for this. Ooh. Okay, let's fight! Did I finish 2.1? Nope, we are just getting started with 2.1. How far are you in Honkai Star Rail? Are you all caught up?
You're jamming yourself?
Destined for oblivion.
Just.
I weep for the departed.
Get it.
It too shall fall.
Ooh. She got power. She got strength.
Piece of cake.
We got puzzles. We are ready to go. We love a good corner piece. I'm in Penacony, just started it, working on my playthrough. Hey! Oh my gosh, this story has been so good. It's so incredible. The writers did a phenomenal job. There we go. 20 Jades for the hoarding stash. Wait, why did I complete the dream? Alright, let's launch. Oh, wait. Hold up. We're the Horde. Ooh, do we need to go there? Let's reset. Let's go there. Let's go there. And let's... Sweet, what's over here? 70 wishes saved up. Hey, nice. Oh! Have we ever seen a T-Rex like this before?
Feeling lucky.
He looks so cool. And he shall perish. We have fancy T-Rex in the game
will be
now.
swept away by the wind.
I love the T-Rex. He's one of my favorites.
It's me. Mediocre. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Watch your head.
0 points.
Ooh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It gives us
Jurassic. Call me out like
still
that.
waters oblivion.
All done. Piece of cake. Feeling lucky.
Damn. We got a treasure. Ooh. And 30 jades to add to the hoard. Nice. Look at me getting all sidetracked. I think he's great. Thank you for your performance. Enjoying the story very much. Greatly by your acting. Thank you so much. Alright, now I think we can use this to go back down to the floor. And there we go. Alright. Puzzle time. We got 2 pieces. Oh, we got 3 pieces. Okay. There we are.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
How do you feel walking as your boy? I've been gushing over this for like at least an hour. It's so cool. And I don't think I will ever get over how cool this is.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Is Honkai your first? Gotcha. I think Final Fantasy Brave Exvius was my first gotcha.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Ooh. Watch out, Sunday.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Ratio.
Am I not sincere enough?
Right.
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction?
Chill pill the ratio.
The IPC.
It was really something I enjoyed too. I loved playing Aventurine before actually playing him. For this reason, pre-orders for the Final Fantasy 14 expansion. Hey! Ooh, I might have to look into that. All my time has gone into this game. It's so good. Is there love language?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Executed so well voicing Aventurine. Oh, thank you so much, Wolf Girl.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. there's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
The trailer line. Have a good night, Ever Omega. The trailer line! Oh man.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
I believe in that. I do believe in that. You can't win if you don't play.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
It's past midnight here, but I ain't sleeping. If anyone needs to sleep, you may absolutely hop off, and you can always catch the video on demand. But, you know, we will take our fellow insomniacs if you so choose to stay.
Three chips are enough.
Is it? Yeah, the video on demand. I know, I'm so not used to any of this and all of the terminology and such. But if we call it the VODs, then the internet, you mean the WWW? The World Wide Web? Is that what we are talking about?
All or nothing.
Any last treasure chests? Nope. Let's go. 5 hours of sleep, oh my gosh. How long do you reckon you stream? Oh, I mean, maybe like a month. Oh my gosh.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
Oh, thank you so much, Aquara Angel. Okay, we have Sunday. We got Sunday.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. Ooh. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Huh.
Of course. But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
What's in the box?
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
Yes.
Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Oh my gosh.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
This is so cool.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Jeez.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Oh my gosh.
Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
Oh man.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Uh-oh.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Oh boy.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gallagher Triclops must be watching over you.
That's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... This is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Aww.
There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayatri Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayatri Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayatri Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayatri Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatri Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayatri Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
Poor guy.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Jeez.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
No, I did not voice Little Aventurine.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know
thank
who
you
to
for
look for
subscribing.
next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
I have not seen those flashbacks before, so I'm definitely like, ooh, I'm not gonna talk right now. I need to watch.
But Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Oh, that's a good question. Ooh, does it change? I mean, we support our Stellaron
The Memo
hunters.
Keepers have abilities that are difficult
They're
for
so
normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC?
Have a good night.
Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Are you planning on signing Aventurine prints on live? Yes. Eventually. Hopefully very soon. The third print is done, so I will now post that up once this playthrough is done. Same dialogue? Okay.
Who are you guys?
Eventually.
Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Ooh.
Ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Topaz is back! Oh my gosh!
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Ooh. Oh, she is not a happy camper.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Thank you so much,
Talking a
Westlander.
lot about your happenings.
Oh.
It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
What up, Topaz? It's been a minute.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We'll try that.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Someone say an incredible job, Aventurine. Most perfect in any way possible. It almost all us crying falling with them. Aw, thank you so much.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Firefly mention. Oh, poor Firefly. Oh.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Annalisa, we're talking about you.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
A business with your captain. Where is he?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Thank you so much.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Yikes.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Ooh. Dreamland we go.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
I see Gallagher.
Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
It's me.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh my gosh. Poor guy.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
What have we done?
Hold on, sir. We have documents
This poor
authorized
man.
by the family that would aid your investigation.
Oh my gosh.
If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
I see the birds in the background.
Everyone, please leave.
They need to be plucked.
There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
No. Oh, this poor guy.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Oh, does she mean gaslighting? I can't abuse it for evil doings.
It's
exactly.
not bad if we're resulting
Gaslight
in misunderstanding. Please?
Ugh, not a forced gaslight-sation.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Poor guy. Principles don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Well, we will gaslight you into happiness. The best kind of gaslighting.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And
hey.
No one's gonna stop me.
Yeah, clock on out.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
I know, Marge.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
We got
Hello,
Gallagher.
Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Oh my gosh.
I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
Am I going to cosplay
It's
as
nothing.
Aventurine one
On
day?
Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest?
I don't want to not do him justice.
Just
you know?
idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
On the other side. Ooh, where are we now?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this gently as her hand gently rests on her hips. Then quickly lets go.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Ooh.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Aww.
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. but I managed to bring her a garment.
Oh.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Yikes.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have
I love
tales
the
to share?
building spinning.
Perhaps
in the
Mr.
background.
Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventide,
So
anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if
Not
this
the right
is indeed
text.
the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Uh-oh.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that
The
world,
voice of
he
Acheron is
etched the
Allegra
possibilities of human nature into his heart.
Phenomenal, as are so many. And Corey Landis is incredible too. Fun fact, the voice of Welt and I both did a short film together, an on-camera film, years ago. I think in like maybe 2018 or 2019. Yeah. So fun. So I'm like, that's so cool that we did that back then, and then now we're both in a video game. And so I'm like, that's so sick.
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
Oh, this is beautiful.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
Yeah, they're doing such great work.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, they did a beautiful job with that. Oh man. The Annihilation Gang.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Oh.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Wait.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Oh. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
Oh.
She's clearly not a pathstrider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me.
Oh, she is.
What's Acheron's deal?
Smart.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
I love the umbrella raindrop sounds. Ooh! Oh my gosh.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that he failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you. Wouldn't get it, scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Oh man. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. Also, this land is just stunning. Okay, I'm gonna take a 1-minute break, and I'm going to be right back. So, I'll be back. All right. And we're back. Actually, let's this and here, and now we're back again. And oh my gosh, that backdrop isn't doing too good. But that's okay. No. Perfection. So tell me, how are we all enjoying 2.1? Because I am loving this patch. It's so good. Oh my gosh. The storytelling is phenomenal. They're doing such an amazing job with it. Wait. I think we can see the effects. That like 3D effect all around. Oh man. So, oh my gosh. You can use camera here. Hey, you're amazing. You did so well as a dream emotion that you put into your lines of space. Oh, thank you so much. The harmony power. I'm doing great. How are you guys doing? I took lots of pictures of Aventurine. Should we do a little photo op vibe? Hey, Penacony looks so cool. Oh my gosh. We'll save. This is gnarly. This looks so cool. Our little Reenie. So cute. Oh my gosh. You can change his face. Oh man. Yeah, this story is so good. Oh my gosh. We love the idol too. Oh my god, I can't believe we get to play as it. This is so cool. Oh yeah, 3 a.m. Definitely. Totally good. Have a great night. Get lots of rest. Let's go into our team setup. Okay. Looking good. This is so... Oh, I love the colors. First time I managed to catch you live. I usually stream when I'm asleep. Yeah, I usually stream at very odd hours, but, you know, today, we're mixing it up a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, the effects are really affecting
Would
now.
you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Yeah.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Aw, sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
You see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
I think that was actually one of my favorite lines. May Shibe protect us.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way.
Did you record lines in order? I did, yeah.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
I'm eating a Caesar salad with chickpeas and little tomatoes.
Death? Not even remotely.
What are you guys snacking on?
I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment.
Soup, kiwi candy. Hey. Beef patty on toast. Add coffee. Hey. Honey butter almonds. Spaghetti. Chocolate ice cream. Beefaroni. No chickpeas. Hey. Scrambled tofu. Grilled cheese. Tea. Hot chocolate. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Brownies. Oh my gosh, taro bubble tea. I thought that said taco bubble tea. I was like, how does taco bubble tea taste? No judgment. I want some ice cream. Mac and cheese. Nice. I'm cool with pineapple on pizza. Hey, this looks
the effects awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are
sugar
blurry
sweet potato
glimpses
fries.
of buildings and lights.
I might just do the classic fries and
spinning
then
so fast
pour
it
some
almost made
sugar
me
on them
puke.
and ruin them. But, you know, we'll see how we decide to do that whole stream all together.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Just sprinkle salt on top and no one can tell the difference.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. It sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Poor Renee.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me?
That's a really good
Didn't
hiccup.
expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh.
I liked that line too. It's not good for your health.
Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul
That line
Glad.
that was a fun one too.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
I had so much fun doing these. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to junk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Huh.
How funny.
Interesting. That's definitely different.
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
Oh, thank you, Eliza.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it.
Oh, the thank you?
Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
I missed all of that. How did... I went on Emily's stream, and she was able to pull up the recent, like, sounds. The recent dialogue. I'm like, how did she do that? Only if you're still in the dialogue. Okay. Press L1 in dialogue.
Take care, my friend.
Different dialogue.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to
Yeah, I'm on
help.
PS5.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Oh. Maybe. I could see that. I could hear that.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
The one.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well,
How did your boss talk you out of it?
well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Oh, Rini, hang in there.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift?
For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Issues.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry method.
When did we start calling him Rini? I think I just called him
Can't count
that
on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny.
Yeah, I started
right
it
now,
last
I'm
night.
still under
It
his
just
protection.
came to me, and I was like, you know what? I like
How
Rini.
ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Rini.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
The entertainment facilities.
Is that...
Oh. Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Oh, thank you.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Oh
man. How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button.
Oh.
And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Rainy. Oh man.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Thanks, you guys.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soulglad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Hey.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender.
Oh my gosh,
I'll take
love
over
that.
the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
Gosh, thank you so much.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my
I will let you know,
lovely
Yasumi.
lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And
Thank
the
you for
label
staying up.
reads
Have
Dream
a great
syrup.
night and get
Thick.
lots of rest.
I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
Ugh.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy.
Ugh.
I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Same Marchy
Did you
March.
find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's
She's
all
a hoarder
just a
too.
dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh, then we'll keep it for now.
All right.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals. Give 50,000 credits. Give a bag of trash. Doesn't seem to be anything that can be put in. Oh.
Can this... Oh, what should we exchange for?
You know what? We're feeling rich. Let's give 50,000 credits.
Whoa, the words on the note are changing.
Ooh.
Stairs made of coins can lead to happiness. Does this mean we can take it? I'm not sure if it's a good deal, but thank you anyway.
You're welcome.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
You mean gaslight, Himiko? Sure. It's just that how come even
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
True.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Alright. Let's light her up.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Aw. Different emotions can brew different drink ingredients. Interesting. Well, she seems sad, so let's make her happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
That's such a cool name.
The crowd
Siobhan.
is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Huh. She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Okay.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Angry. She'll leave if she's angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
It's giving stalker. It's giving toxic ex. It's giving needs emergency therapy.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Dang.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right?
The angelic
what can
harmonies.
I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Anything can be imbibed. Perhaps try various experiments. Well,
you're one of Siobhan's guests, right?
So we're making her
I
sad.
just don't get why.
Huh? With different. Wait, what?
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
It's giving codependency. It's giving low self-esteem. It's giving projection and red flags and needs to work on herself.
don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
It's giving 5150. That's so funny. I'm drinking water. That's so funny. Oh man.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying
Yeah, no,
to
I'm
ride
good.
her
That was a
fame
really
to their
funny
head.
comment that someone posted.
But all I want is for her to reclaim her place. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are
Well,
swirling.
that's because I gaslighted you.
Making my mind clear and bringing tears to my eyes.
We gaslighted in a good way.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Huh. With great power comes great gaslighting.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
So long.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Good morning. It's such a great job. Aw. Thank you so much. I've gathered
Nice
the
work.
ingredients.
Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial
Yes, have a
taste
great
and the
night.
lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Ooh. Dream syrup sounds dreamy.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony.
Ooh.
And that's what today's dream seekers crave.
Sweet.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Dream syrup with a bright future sounds like my kind of drink.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming.
We all
I'll never
could
forget
use our
the
dreams
flavor that danced
with our
on
bright
my tongue
futures.
as
Give it to
Mikhail
us,
whisked me
Gallagher.
through the dreamscape
Make our dreams come
wilderness.
true.
Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer?
I
Anything
love
you
hot
need,
chocolate.
I've got it.
I think I have the ingredients for hot chocolate. And by ingredients, I mean a packet and oat milk. Mikhail. Which style do you prefer? Straws with a concentric circle, Hanu's sign, coin-shaped lemon slices. You know, coin-shaped lemon slices sounds very on brand for Aventurine. But who can deny a circle straw?
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
My drink. Oh my god.
Well done, Gallagher.
It's beautiful.
You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Yes. I'm very satisfied.
The flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
Ooh.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
My drink
well,
had
if you're
Hanu in
expecting
it.
a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl,
The graveyard
I think I heard
drink.
someone calling
Oh my
that
gosh.
name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
They have 30 different drink
All right.
combinations.
Let's start with what we know
with
based
all
on
their
the
own
clues
art.
the family has.
I
Seems
love
that
them
Firefly
for
isn't
doing
a
that.
local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to
Time
fool
to
me first.
murder and
My age must be
create?
getting the best of me.
Oh my
But here
God.
on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later.
Oh my gosh.
After the
Emmy
incident,
99,
the
thank you
hounds
so much
wasted
for
no
staying
time
up as late
searching
as
for
you
that
did.
girl in both the dreamscape
Go
and
get some
reality.
rest.
But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the jerkiest kind at that.
Better than cocktails. Me too. I'm more of a water type of person, or whatever this was.
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
What does it mean? Oh. Is she a ghost? Tingyun? Death eradicated her? Maybe things will turn out different than what we think?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
Oh.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams.
Trailer
what?
line.
Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Ooh.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Does he know Mikhail's story?
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message.
Not really.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony.
Yeah, I love Pimlico's hair too.
And thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Okay.
Here we are,
Ooh.
Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait,
More
aren't
trailer
we
lines.
supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
I love
The
an
culture of
eerie
the city reflects
carnival
its history
vibe.
in the most authentic way.
Another trailer
To you,
line.
It's a fun place, but to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Oh.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Okay. So the character Hanu is based on a real-life prison. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary. Real-life person. Words.
History is always written by the winners. However,
Hanu
it's
is real.
undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
I love this. Hollywoodland. Let's go.
What's going on? Why can't anyone come in?
So many of them.
Have a good night.
I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Oh.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
Oh my gosh.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
March. You can't just ask people their age.
I'm 13.
Oh.
No way.
Huh.
Not even close.
Maybe their years are different.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail...
He sounds so familiar.
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for
those
joining.
willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Yeah, voicing it was so much fun, and I was just loving the story and loving where it was going, and I had the greatest time with it. It could be a leap year birthday. That's true. It could be a leap year birthday.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
They all...
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Do you plan on finishing the story of 2.1 tonight? I think so. I'm like, how much more is left?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
Okay.
Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Galaxy Ranger and I agreed that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to the pavilion. Acheron, huh? Aventurine said she was dangerous. Confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Alright, oh my gosh. Acheron's POV.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Ooh.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oh my gosh. Team setup. How does this Acheron look? Ooh, my assignments have finished baking. And my achievements have been achieved. Oh, sweet. An Astral guide. Nice. Ooh. 222. Okay, we're still okay. Actually. That's full. Characters. Here we go. The Reenie Horde. Reenie funds. Do I get to see what her build looks like? Is Story Acheron? Wait. Oh, there it is. There. Wait. Huh? Where's Story Acheron? Darn it. I can't see hers. Quick setup. I want mine. And I can't put Rainy on the team. Darn it. Only when you're in battle. Darn it. Oh.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Have a good night. Thank you for joining in. Exploration, Acheron's technique, instantly defeat. Sweet! Everything is good over here. A secret door. Nope, we're not getting sidetracked. Oh.
Stream 4. The model in the sand pit.
Rexy!
Golden hour.
BB Rexha.
Maybe the heads of the family used that model, and the footprints here are different from the rest.
That's
there are two
very
sets
creepy.
of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Oh. Nice. Look at all them rewards.
force.
Perfection.
There aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Existence is unity.
Answer me.
Do it for me.
Nothing major.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion. Oh. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Oh, lost to Bailu. I'm so sorry.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
We did hear a treasure chest. Nice. Ooh.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain
Another
us,
chest.
let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
From Robin. Wow, this is quite the letter. Experienced a peculiar change in my voice. It's a perfect health, however, my voice worsened over time. In order to find answers, private investigations. Harmony's in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe is the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. It's an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. I learned that the Memory Zone meme death and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. We got pudding and tarts and strawberries, meringue cream. Don't forget to enjoy them.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice.
She was getting close to the truth.
And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Congratulations on voicing Aventurine and making Norin T cry for 30 minutes. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Oh man. Well, we might have to do our required reading. There's so many words. I switched the game to English just to hear you. Oh my gosh, that is... So, okay, that's a lot of victims. Just skip. Okay, is everyone... Who wants to skip? Just the first paragraphs is fine. Reading is okay, just okay. I'll read the first sentence. I can't pronounce that name. Yeah. Okay, well, apparently a lot of people have died. Cool.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
The Spark Notes version.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
I will go back and read it.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
That's so cute.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Oh my gosh.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Okay, so the suspects of death. I'll summarize for your review. So there are a lot of people who are being suspected of being death. Woolsey! Oh, we liked Woolsey. 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's notes. Hey, I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. Every action has implications. As Panacone is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. Be cautious. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times, long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. I have never found any evidence linking him to that Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family. You must not neglect the honored guests. I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family and help you get your revenge. The Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Aw, thank you.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Oh.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you, the betrayer will soon pay the price.
Yeah, he has a great voice. I am sincerely in love with all of these people's voices. I'm just like, I just want to listen to all of you.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Okay, rude.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Rini.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Katega Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Oh. Oh.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
It's so quiet.
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbis. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Oh my gosh.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
Oh my gosh.
Lowly gambler. What? 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 Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you.
Yeah, I did voice both of them.
Exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Oh my gosh. What was it like acting against yourself? It was honestly really, really cool. Because normally, we don't get the chance to act off of another person. We just kind of read the other person's lines. But I really liked doing this because it gave me a chance to like play off of the other character. But man, this is crazy.
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Not the scratches.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Oh my god.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
I love whoever voiced whoever voiced this one.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes.
They're so precious.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgins left.
Holy shit. I love this world. I mean,
feeling lucky.
You should look at the quest log. Read the quest description.
Eternal.
Where's the quest description? Check the quest menu. Okay. I will do that next.
I underestimated you.
Later, me.
It's on me.
The dead return!
Spend freely.
Nothing major.
Oh, those shields are
Existence
beefy. Oh.
in lunar flame.
Those eyes.
No, the woo has not come up
Mama
yet.
Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgins left.
You are completely entranced by the Avgin boy. What? Just who is he? There's still time. Maybe you can catch up with him and ask him exactly what. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, and thank you so much. Okay. That was it. That was yeah. Keep checking it when it changes. Okay.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Oh my gosh. Not the earnest voice.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself, too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Rini. Oh man.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return!
Later, moonlight. In lunar flame.
You can disable the fight sequence with the lordly trash can. I did not know that. Catch up to the young Avgin baby. Oh, that's still okay. I am going to switch my team. I don't like that it keeps switching back. So let's do Aki, Venti, Reishi, and Mei Mei. Let's go.
It's eternal.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Whoa. Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hung on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary. you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy. That child. Could he be in here?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt.
That child. Could he be in here? Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! All of it!
Eternal.
Answer me.
Here's the elder sociological.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Still waters of oblivion.
0 points.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That child. Could he be in here? Is this... a topaz? What is this doing here? What does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait.
Thanks.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hand. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? If you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards, I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Eternal.
Oh man. It's so cool to see it all come together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Quest menu. Is that
It is
just the one that's like follow the child.
The cornerstone is gone.
Oh, thank you.
Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Like, what's the quest thing? What am I checking? No, there are different ones. Just gotta wait when it changes. I'm like, I haven't seen anything. It's just like, follow the boy.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
He's so cute. Oh my god.
Sure.
Whoa. What? Clucky's extras? Oh my gosh. Press the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. What buttons am I pushing? The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. L1. Okay. Wait, how do I jump? Oh. Okay, so I can't jump, I can only flip. Okay, well, so far, so good. Ayy! Safety car? Sweet.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
More unlockables. Okay. Stay tuned for Puzzle Day.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Another puzzle. I can't wait for puzzle day.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Ooh. Well, we're over there. Is it low?
Tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the
Check
desert!
The quest log now. Where is the quest log? Because right now, as far as I think, I just see catch up with the young Avgin boy. There is no music here. Okay. Okay, cool. It hasn't changed. It'll change. In the missions tab. But I'm like, is it supposed to be in Fate's Atlas? Don't think so. Okay, well now we got there, so I need to go here.
There are so many flowers here! Vixis, this one's for you!
Oh. Treasure!
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonmas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, You never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gallagher's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
One energy remaining. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Well, start from the end. Good plan. Good plan. So if we go here, there's no way that would go all the way across. Here, here. Let's activate. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, we got there eventually. Good strategy, good strategy. Start at the end. Work your way backwards.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh.
Sound lingers.
Gosh, this is so cool. What was that? There it is. Oh man. Oh, we got a morph. Oh, ooh.
There's only one place.
Not the bazooka.
He can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Music got bugged. Uh-oh. What button is it? Oh, darn. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Usually get fixed in the cutscenes. Okay. Nice. We can do that. Oh wait, no. Don't transform. Come back. Here we go. Oh. Done.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Oh man. Okay, that one we got. This one we will get. Another treasure chest. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna do a little restart. Should we restart or wait for potential cutscene? Yeah, I'm like, I kind of don't mind the silence. The silence makes it. Restart, wait for cutscene, restart. Oh, we are split. I can't love you as much as. Oh, thank you. There was a chest behind the screen. Where's the screen? That? Oh no, I think I got that one. Reset for safety. Okay. Well, let's do... Okay. Hopefully it stays. Here we go. Switcher. Let's go home. Take me home. Ooh. Why is that not... Oh. Oh. Let's plug that in. That could be fun. Ad break time. Well, we're gonna restart this. Just, you know, just in case. And is that charging now? Oh, love that. Oh, it is. Okay, great. Let's go home. Let's go here. Let's close the game. And then let's go. For almost 7 hours, I know. Yeah, okay, well, ad break time. I will be right back. Oh, man. How's everyone doing? Is everyone still... Are we still conscious? Are we hanging in there? How's everyone's, you know, we're all awake, we're all up. Have we all hydrated? Have we all got snacks? It's a little stretch break. Oh my gosh. Y'all are awesome. Stream started at 10 p.m. and it's now 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. If you need to go to bed, please head to bed. Been here since 6 a.m. my side. Oh, dang. Mods are here. The mods. Okay, nice, nice. So we're all hanging in there. Sounds good. Let's do... Anyone snacking on anything fun? Watching who's on and left. Hey. 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, sweet. PB&J sandwich. Nice. Potato chips. Sweet. Snacking on my tears. Great choice. A Baja Blast. Alright. Sweet. Salmon. Ooh. Coffee. Pass me some. Well, I have some, but I did make this hours ago. Music is back. Okay, good call. Good call, you guys. Music is back. We're good. We are back in business. Cold coffee. Old cold coffee. Yeah, everyone rehydrate. The Cocoa Puff. Cocolia makes her return. Good fish for today. Game wanted us to take a break. It was on for so long consistently. Let's do this whole part with no background music. I'm honestly okay with the silence. I feel like it adds a kind of like eeriness to it, which I love an eerie vibe. Tea with mango flavor. That sounds really, really good. Let me try whatever this is. I didn't have a lot of time, so I ran over to this like sweet shop and I got myself a plain croissant and a mixed berry scone, and I got a cinnamon roll for my roommate because she is awesome. And yeah, I want to take a little bite of this. This looks quite intriguing. Not bad. Not too bad. The French in me is happy. Ooh. Thoughts on the quest so far? It's so... The writers are just... The writers are writing. The game is a fair bit louder than me. Okay. Checking levels. How is that? Sounds good? Cool. Do we want the game volume up? Sounds a lot better. Okay. Yes. Raise it up 4 decibels. Okay, on your end. Sweet. Alright, awesome. Volume is perfect. Mwah, beautiful. And I have, look at this, you guys. My soggy protein pancake from earlier today. Just in case I got really hungry. Hey. I know. Oh my goodness. Backup pancake. We got a backup chocolate pancake with salty caramel chips. Honkai Star Rail voice directors said cut, and Camden heard Slay changed lines. You guys are so cool. Listen, I'm planning to build these characters. When I think it was, I do not know. Oh, it was a while back. Not running with that, y'all are funny. Just yeah. Oh my gosh. I know, I'm like, you know what? After this quest, I'm like, I wouldn't mind doing an E6 Aventurine anymore. Like, that would just be my way of saying thank you to the developers for making such amazing stories and such amazing, like, trailers and animated shorts and stuff. It looks so good. I'm like, you know what, guys? I know this is a free-to-play game, but just take all of my money. Take the paychecks back. We'll be here for emotional support. I know. With Allegra. I know. Oh man. E6 S5 maybe? Maybe. Maybe. I know I'll have to start loading money into my account so that my bank doesn't block me thinking that I'm losing all of my funds and getting scammed to bits. They have that strategy of getting all of their money back from us. Not the Allegra flashbacks. I loved that like soundbite of us that they edited with the animations, and it was just like I loved Allegra's voice. She was like, I just don't understand why they're being so mean to me. Consequently, knowing a lot of the plot may explain through the story feel for you. Does the spoiling make the experience better or worse? I mean, I prefer to know everything that's happening when we're recording so that I know what's going on. For sure. But yeah, it's like, I mean, for me, it's exciting because then it's like I get to see how it all comes together, and that's really cool. 3 and a pull. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We are looking for 3 Aventurines in 1 temple. And it is going to happen. Mark all of our words. That croissant is nice. Yeah, he got 2 Acherons in a single 10 pull. My gosh. Okay, is everyone staying hydrated? I do appreciate my croissant. I don't know how to say it in French. Oh, well, there goes all that water. But what we do have now is leftover sparkly water. The little cartoon one, I love that one. It's so cute. Oh man. I got little peach rings because those are a vibe. And they didn't have any chocolate covered pretzels. So peach rings is. Okay, anyway. Resume. Ooh! While we're here, might as well. There we go. I know where this one goes. There that goes. This one could be fun. We're gonna put this one back. And then that looks like oh wait, no, go back. There we go. Oh, no, wait, come back. Come back. And then we love that oh, I guess we don't love that piece. We love that piece there, and we love this piece here. And then I also am quite of a fan of that there. This one can go over yonder, and then this one can now go right there. This one would be a vibe over here. And that one would be cute there.
Not surprisingly.
And these Stellar Jades would be so cute in my hoarding collection. Pull for
Fortune
myself.
follows luck, just like
Oh
it
my
always
gosh.
does.
Yeah. I can't even explain how cool it is, and it has been, to play as myself. That is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Almost 7 hours. Hey, we got this. We got this. On E1, S1, Reenies, so I will need Hammond's gracious blessing. And we will all get our little Reenie, our little Venti Vent, in just a few tentacles. We've got this. No problem. I'm gonna cave in to get E1 Reenie. I know. Oh man. Can we see? Wait. No! I can't access his story. It won't let me see. We will check in combat. In fact, let's fight. Bam!
Eternal.
Okay. Nope.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Not that button. Not that button. This one? Nope.
Answer me.
What button was it?
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Samba.
Game for sound is very loud now. I can change that again. Game audio, filters, gain, back down to 13 decibels. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Okay. What can we see? Deals minor imaginary damage to a single target enemy. Provides all allies with a fortified wager shield, whose shield effect is stackable. Oh, we love that. Gains a random amount of blind bet points and inflicts unnerved on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage increases. Nice. For a single ally with fortified wager, their effect resistance increases, and when they get attacked, Aventurine accumulates blind bet. Aventurine has fortified wager. When he does, he can resist crowd control debuffs. Ay. Oh, sweet. Upon reaching 7 points of blind bet, Aventurine consumes the 7 points to launch a follow-up attack that deals minor imaginary damage. What if I want it to deal major imaginary damage? To a random single enemy target, bouncing a total of 7 times. Nice. Using the technique randomly grants 1 out of 3 defense boost effects with different buff values. Okay, cool. So we know some of his kit.
Just 0 points.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Another chest. Perfect.
A reward with no risk.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Something is waiting to be stabbed back here. You know, let's get sidetracked a little bit. Because we gotta enjoy playing as Rini while we can.
Existence is unity.
Answer me.
Destined for oblivion.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Just.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Whoa.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Eternal.
Answer me. 0 points.
On still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks, my bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rexha! BB Rexha!
Better the reward.
Your delivery on the phone line is perfect, like seriously. Oh, thank you so much. Let's hear the slow-mo. It doesn't feel like normal speed. It does feel like slow.
As fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Ooh. The alarms are alarming. Squeaky Rexta.
All in.
Yeah, I'm so used to the 2x speed. I definitely am more on that side.
You'll do.
Oh no.
I weep for the departed.
You play in normal speed? Okay. Yeah, it feels
Dusk's reign.
After doing
The two shall fall.
double speed,
Never
normal
stop
speed
thinking.
just seems slow motion.
0 points. Next.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Pay attention.
Let's test your knowledge.
I was hurting.
Fail. Get out.
You only do 2x when farming.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Whoa, Rexy. Ooh.
All in. 0 points. Next.
We'll be swept away by the wind of time.
I keep
All
thinking
things are as one.
her ultimate has a glitch in normal speed.
Lose this one. Fail. Get out.
Wait.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Answer me. 0 points.
Yeah. We got
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Oh man. Okay. We're back in business. Back on track. Oh, after this.
Eternal.
An emo for when he's supposed to be test.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar. Watch your head.
Ooh.
I weep for the departed.
Well, you definitely don't have to go out of your way to make me a costume, but yeah, I would love to see how yours turns out. I'm so excited.
Existence is unity.
Oh no.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Familiar. Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion.
0 points.
Hey, what up, Norn T? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I heard that there may have been some tears.
I weep for the departed.
Welcome on in.
It shall fall.
Made our streamer cry for 2 hours. Hours of tears. Oh man. Oh no. Hello, Haruki AI. Double raids. Welcome on in, you guys. Holy, your performance was amazing. You did amazing. You got me crying. Oh, thank you so much. You are so sweet. Like 1.5 hours of straight sobbing, and then later they were crying for another 30 minutes. No, I'm so sorry. Oh man. Oh man. Thank you, Android Saya. It's been 7 hours. Yeah, it has been 7 hours. Fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Spoiling when he comes out. You guys, I can't wait for him to come out officially. I'm like, man, I want him
reward with no risk
on my team.
I'll take it.
And I'm still just like, I can't believe I'm playing as myself. Wait, let me open the store first, just in case. And now, let's go see a treasure chest.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Oh, baby.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
Aww.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
I rarely cry about IRL things. Oh man.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just have to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Thank you so much.
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gallagher, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Yeah, I did.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Oh my gosh, that's so sad.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Oh my gosh, thanks you guys.
Sure. Come on.
You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
Give this man an Oscar in our therapy bills. Oh my gosh.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you?
Thank you.
Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
So sweet. There goes I'm crying again. Oh no. Oh, here we go.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
Oh man. Well, that's out, that's out. We got one more.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
So sweet.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way,
Oh, no.
Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this ring, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this ring, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, but Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you, and we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
Hi, welcome on in.
What's trailblazing without a little danger?
Thank you so much.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites you. The Club Studios theme park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Oh, thank you so much, Broken Archer. Oh boy.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you. If my meager strength is required.
Oh boy. Ice and lightning. I could take out Blade and replace him with Acheron, but I don't think that Homegirl's HP is poppin' enough. I know. Oh, her HP. How can I see them? I want details. There we go. Okay. How do I get you more health? 5 minutes. He's played in Lucha. Needed my boys. They carry me through everything, so we love them. That can stay. Crit damage speed. That's good. These are really good relics. I'm worried about her. Her health. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We'll try her out, because you know what? Why not? We just got her. Let's break her on in. And let's go. Aki for the story.
Here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too.
Ooh.
Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, Unsarkins.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise, is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of Mr. Stella. You will become the personification of death. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord! Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! Oh my god.
Eternal.
This is crazy. Down from above.
I'm like, get him, Rini! Don't leave any of them alive! Oh my god, Mina! What's up?
An animal's lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity.
Everyone please follow Mina Aoyama. She is so freaking cool, and if you haven't heard of her, all of you should have heard of her by now. This is so cool. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Let's fight.
Destined for oblivion.
Soon, let's get our skill points back.
Stand down.
Here we go.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Don't hurt him too bad.
Eternal sleep.
So many conflicting emotions.
The dead return.
All right.
Nowhere to run.
Here we go.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Down from above.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Later.
Oh my gosh. I'm living for this.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
We love the dancing dinos. Oh man.
Another journey begins.
Like, don't hurt my little Rainy.
Lord Father.
Get him! Get him! Attack! Stick him! Squish him!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Alright, here we go.
I weep for the departed.
Ooh, we got the little die.
It too shall fall.
Dude, which one should we go for? Oh!
Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay. You know what? What's the objective? Locha has 4 points. Do I want that one again? Let's blast them all. Ooh! Oh. Woo! Yes! Kill him, Bendy! Kill him!
I weep for the departed.
Go get him, Rainy! There's one on the 6. Okay.
It too shall fall.
Ooh! Oh! Locha can cleanse, right? Let's help a girl out.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Later, all will be revealed.
There we go.
In lunar flame.
There we go.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, Venti.
I'll see you off.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Rainy.
Prepare for something. Another journey begins. On still waters of the
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's more to life.
Okay.
Existence is meaningful.
Oh my gosh.
Bloom.
Evil.
It's
All
just
will be revealed.
Flame. Eternal sleep is not the event.
Dead return!
No. No, Rainy.
down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Oh boy.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Wait.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place.
Oh my god.
Pinnacle.
That's so
What do you hope to find in a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Oh my god.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other beings. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk together.
Thank you guys so much.
They leave a great shadow.
You
And this
guys are so sweet.
silently envelops them.
Oh
There are
my
always those who
gosh.
rise in the shadows.
I can't believe I'm a playable character and a boss. What?
They,
In your eyes. Am I the same?
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy.
you still have a strand of color, but not much.
God, thank you.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. tide arrives, leading you back home.
What?
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see. Have I succeeded?
Welcome to the sad world, Kakavasha.
Oh my gosh.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Pass across again beneath the auras.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of Ajax. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
She looks so cool. Oh my god, and Allegra's amazing.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Doctor's advice. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gallagher Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
In my heart, I descended into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempest, one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Memory's own depths. You try to open your eyes, but you only find blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash.
The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness. Until a fire engulfs you in its embrace.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
They're all so smart.
Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
Oh my gosh.
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Wait. Wait. What? Hold up. He got Sunday? It was Gallagher the whole time? Talk about misdirect after misdirect. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Stay tuned to find out what happens next. I need to know what happens next. They can't just leave it like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What?
Nice.
New dream Dreamscape Pass handbook pages have been collected. Oh my gosh. But just say the park is closer. Something else. What? What? My mind is blowing into a bunch of pieces. What? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so how does everyone else feel? Oh my gosh. Dude. This patch. Go to the theme park. Okay, I'm on my way. This patch. Oh my god. This game is so good. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do or say other than I think I just want to throw up everywhere out of just mind-blowedness. Oh, wait. We gotta go back. Everyone says to go to the theme park. We're going. We're on our way. Ooh, unlockable place. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Look at my game profile pictures. Not. Oh my gosh. Baby. My baby. I'm gonna blow up chat's mind. Remember when Gallagher said he is 13? Why don't you guys check what card is number 13 in a tarot card deck? Yep. Death. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my gosh. I need Aventurine on my team right now. Right now. Right yesterday. Right. I don't want to wait for the... Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to go inside of the theme park first. Oh my gosh. That's insanity. Gosh, thank you for gifting some subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking... I don't know how to formulate words anymore right now. Also, where am I going? Also, what is this? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Look, somebody, please, can I bless our pulls? Yes, we will all get, we are all going to be blessed by the Gaiathra Triclops's luck, and we are all getting little Reenie and just a couple of 10 pulls, and may we all E6 S5 him in like 20 pulls. What? Slash
Stream
to the
forth,
stage.
the gleam of old blades.
The slash to the stage. Oh my gosh, look upwards. Oh. No. Not the rainy execution. That was such a tough boss battle to kill myself. I was not a fan of that. I'm so sorry, Rini. It was not me. 'Twas not I. Also, what are they doing? Are they healing it? Interesting. We love Rini. Oh man. This is nuts. Just about to go crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm like, how do you spell Rini? That's the question. And Venti. I like Venti and Rini. Oh my gosh. There has to be a secret treasure. There it is. We found it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Is anyone else's minds mush right now? Anyone else? Just me? Oh my gosh, that is such a long time. Okay, yeah. Holy Toledo. Holy okie dokie artichoke. Holy cow. That was so crazy. Holy cow. This questioning life itself with the Acheron, the sweet note of pulling him back. Another dim ratio himself. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How many days does the VODs last for? I think it lasts for like 7 days. But, oh, maybe 2 months. But I will try and figure out how to put it onto like YouTube. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I know how many days until Rini comes out. Oh my gosh, thank you. Holy cow! Or maybe I'll take it all. 19 days. Oh my gosh. 19 days. What was your favorite part to dub? To live through the game. I hope you are proud of yourself because you did an amazing performance. Outstanding. Truly honored, Kakavasha. Thank you so much. I mean, all of it was so much fun for me. I think the most fun was probably definitely your voice acting. Really souled Aventurine for me. I really can't imagine anyone better for the role. Oh my gosh, thank you. I think, yeah, the part that was the most fun for me was being able to do myself and my shadow self together. That was a lot of fun. My gosh, was dynamite. You were awesome. Oh, thank you. Everyone did such a good job on this game. Everyone is so good. And I'm so grateful to like be part of it with them, and man, these guys are like top tier. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is insane. It was absolutely amazing. Such as his past and future self. Shout out to Cameron on this amazing 2.1 story. Oh, thank you so much, Mag. As well as the mods who are looking out. Love them all so much. Oh my gosh. Now that we've officially finished it together with you, what were your favorite moments in the booth for this quest, and what memorable lines stuck out to you as you played through? Surely we're getting E6 Aventurine now, right? Yeah, I think I'm like, at this point, I've gotta E6 myself, so yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot for E6, but I think it was just so much fun to be able to get to do that, to be able to go into the booth and, like, you know, seeing the posters of the other games that the company has done, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I grew up playing this game, I watched my older sister play this game, and now I'm in the same booth as the same people who recorded that game, and I'm like, I can't believe this is real, and that I get to go to a studio and play and do my dream job for those days. And it's like, man, that was just the most incredible part. A6 is a lot, I know. I've been told. I know Alejandro was like Alejandro was definitely warning me about that. Oh my gosh. Hello, Annalisa. We have our lovely, amazingly talented and incredible voice actor, Firefly, who has been watching this whole time. Thank you so much, Annalisa. Dude, this story is just gnarly. Aventurine sorry fucks so hard. Oh my gosh. I love you so much. Tragic, beautiful, layered. Your acting as two different versions of Aventurine was stunning. Really proud of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Lisa. Young Aventurine was so cute. Oh man. Oh man, this whole story is crazy, and I know it's just gonna get, you know, with these writers, it can only go crazier and crazier in the best way. So I'm excited to see what comes next. I'm excited to see more of these characters, and oh man, I love this game so much. So much. Oh man. Ah! Yes, there we go. Shout out to Fish Being a Fish, who is Annalisa, voice actor of Firefly. They are incredible, amazing, really fun, genuine, pure soul, and we love them so much. So go and give them a follow, go and give them all the love and support, and make sure to, you know, put in a little request at a convention to see Annalisa, the voice actor of Firefly. Molly Fish. Yeah, no, they are amazing. Oh, I could. How did I do that again? VIP/. Oh my gosh, I can't even see. Well, we will figure that out. Even it's /VIP. Oh my gosh, I completely missed the user. Was it fish being a fish? /VIP. Oh, cool. Fish being a fish. Well, I hope that's the right username. No matches. Darn it. We will get that eventually. Astonishingly good performance. Oh my gosh, thanks. Thank you for the wonderful 8.5 hours. Will you continue to stream often? I typically do. I don't have a set schedule at all, but I kind of, you know, pretty consistently hop on at my usual, you know, degenerate hours of, which, I mean, you know, the hours that I stream at are, you know, perfect for our European and Asian gangs, so, yeah. A little less good for us. I think, like, I wouldn't even have started now, my time, at 10:42, you know? Asian hours. Asian gang, yeah! Europe is thankful. Stream peaked at over 3,000 viewers, which will probably help. Does Jordan also play Honkai Star Rail? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely down to co-stream with others. I mean, we do group stream for our polls, so that's definitely always fun and exciting to look forward to. Every time that I get to hang out with them, it's like, oh my gosh, cool, let's do it. What was my favorite line? Oh my gosh, I had so many favorite lines. They were all really well written, so I'm having trouble picking like a single one. Good night, Mag. Alejandro said that you slayed this patch. Aww. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Congrats on finishing. Your work is amazing. I'll be sending you my therapy bills soon. Which scene do you think made you feel the most emotional? Man, so many of them. I mean, definitely like the one of Aventurine in the prison cell, and when the, like, that man was kind of talking about him, about owning him, and the things that he would make him do as his owner, and it was just like, ugh, that felt really, really uncomfy. The friend points, yeah. I know, I'll eventually need to grab that. But then, yeah, also like the other parts when like the Shadow Aventurine and normal Aventurine kind of like mended into one, and then they kind of like found that understanding with each other. That, like, man, all of it. It was just like, this writing was just absolutely incredible. Never thought I'd hear the word friend being uttered in so many different ways. Hey, well, you know, we love variety. We love diversification. Your voice acting and character development is amazing. I just love how Aventurine is, and I've been saving up for our pretty blondie. Hey, which scene did you have the most fun voice acting? I think... at least for this one, I think it was maybe when Aventurine was like handing out the coins to people when he was like on his last stretch of life. It was just honestly like the times when I was like really invited to just play and, you know, allow my goofiness to shine through. That was fun. I like when you do the watch your head or spend freely in combat. Venti for the win. oh my gosh, my mind is still blown that I'm a playable character. Like, that's just the coolest thing, and I'm like, ah! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I have my, like, ha! things in there, and it's like, this is so cool. Where's it says JRPG anime after you got cast? No, I'm very familiar with JRPGs and anime. In a previous stream, I went over, like, I hoard physical Blu-ray discs of anime, and I just, you know, have them on my shelves, and I have quite a lot of them. In fact, people were like, how did you even fit all of that into one basket? Camden is a fellow weeb. Yeah. My friend at the start of 2.0 disliked Aventurine before, but now since they finished, are in love with him. Yeah, I think that was kind of like that setup. I was having a bad day. Oh, I'm so sorry. So I discussed not being the happiest when needed to spend time in the stream and see both yours and everyone's reaction to this quest for improvement a little. Thanks for the incredible visit. Aww. Thank you so much. I hope that your day and your mood gets better and better. Yeah, I feel that I have so much anime on Blu-ray. I'm like, I need to have it. Like, for me, I need the physical copy, you know? You know? Oh, do we know what part Emily's at? I can't wait for her to get to that boss fight, too. Yes, definitely. To be continued. When your face saw the to be continued, is it bad that my first thought was that's how we felt at the end of 2.1 when we just saw Robin's death? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I was supposed to dislike. Okay. It depends, you know. It depends. Because I think you really got to see more of who Aventurine is at his core here. And I think there was a lot of, like, and I didn't understand the kind of, like, setup of dislike for him myself, because I never looked at Aventurine as a bad guy or a villain. I looked at him as just like, he's doing his best. He's probably the most honest one on this planet, and it's just his quirks and his, like, charm and sass basically is just kind of misinterpreted as evil vibes. But I feel like he was the most on everyone's side. Oh, he's very complex, and there's something below that mask he's putting on. Yeah, that's exactly what my thoughts were. He is a very well-written character, and these, again, this company, these writers, these developers, they are just so good, and they're really putting their hearts and souls into this game, and you can see it and you can feel it, and it's like, it just draws you in more and more. You know where I'm going. I can't seem to unsee the potential you can go with getting more voice roles in the future. Oh my gosh, I hope so. I would love to. I hope so with all of my heart, and I'm trying my best for sure. Star Rail is done correct. Absolutely. Yeah, we love Hoyo for this. Man, I know Gallagher came out of nowhere. There was just so many, like, this person could be evil. This person could be evil. This person has deceived us. This person is shady. And then it's like, oh, it's the bartender. And it's like, oh, okay, well, didn't see that one coming. So, yeah. We're all waiting for Aventurine's banner to release. Yeah. So we got 19 days. You know what I want to do? I need to do... if anyone has ever, done like a holiday countdown in like preschool where they make you take like, strips of construction colored paper and then you just kind of like tape them together and you have a string of rings and then you just kind of cut them one by one. I need to do that with Aventurine so I can see how much time I have left for the Reenie time. So we make a countdown. And wait for 2.2. Oh man, I'm so excited for all of it. You know what I need to do right now? I have my Acheron, who is just itching to get her traces maxed out. So, L3, this way, this button, and we'll do the Calyx. We got 240 Trailblaze power that is just begging to be used. Let's go.
Existence is unity.
What you need to do is go to sleep. I know. It's been 84 years. It has. It has.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We will definitely have a good rest after this. Dang, I can't believe we have been streaming for 9 hours. 19 days and 11 hours until Aventurine. Okay. Nice.
Later.
37 minutes.
In lunar flame.
Oh man. This has been so much fun to be a part of, and I
receive divinity.
I've been loving this.
Repay. The dead return.
Eternal.
It's okay. Hey, time for lunch. Thank you so much for popping on in for 9 hours.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hey, get it.
In lunar
thank you
flame.
so much, Yasumi and Steph. You guys are such troopers.
I reach for the department.
Oh my gosh. That's insane. Oh, thank you so much. Wanted to drop by and say you did an amazing job. Just already gonna pull for him. But now, he just might be my favorite character. Hope you can E6 him fast. Yeah, and of course, yeah, Seishin, we can't forget about you. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's get that going. Slept in, but still made it. Oh my gosh, no, everyone should sleep in.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my gosh.
It too shall fall.
I have almost 400 pulls. He can't escape. But sleep was nice. Hey, there we go.
All
as we
will
should be
swept
sleeping.
away by the wind.
Did you play as recent? I did short films with my friend Carla.
Lunar flame.
And we brought those books to life on kind of our own scale. No work tomorrow. Hey, there we go.
In lunar flame. Later.
You have to wake up for work in 7 hours. Oh my gosh. I knew you were on a short film thanks to TV tropes. Okay.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And there's shorts though. I'm like, I don't imagine that very many of you have seen those, because I feel like the audiences might be
in lunar flame
different, but I'm not sure. Going for Aventurine now after knowing the VA has also played recent. Hey, good night, Clara's Lost Shoes. Love your username. Thank you so much. Did y'all finish the story? Yep. We just finished the story like maybe 10 minutes ago. And my mind is still blown. Going strong at 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, we love Plan. Oh my god. Yes, let me follow you again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you here? Wait, where did you go? Yes! Almost a 9-hour stream still going. Yes. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. How are you? Have you, how far have... Did you start it yet? Hi, hi.
The dead return!
Haven't started yet. Okay. Oh, you gotta get started soon.
It shall fall.
I will though, I promise. Okay. Okay, good. It's so good. Have you seen any of the like clips or anything of like 2.0, 2.1, or any of the Cienjo era? I've seen your streams. Okay. Oh man. It's so crazy. It's an adventure. Yeah, it's definitely been an adventure and a journey, and holy cow.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Man, I don't think I'm gonna get. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all of the community subs, the gifted subs. Man. I really cannot wait for Rainy to come out, because, you know, it's like they gave us a taste of playing as our little Venti Vent, and now I need him. Thank you so much for bringing Aventurine to life. After the past 2 years, I've had the worst of my life. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's funny I find such solace in character from a game. I'm still not sure why I feel such comfort in Aventurine. Who knows? But I do plan on adding a tattoo of him to myself when I can. Again, I don't know why he speaks to me so well. I don't know. It's anyone's guess.
Dead return!
Thank you so much. That means a lot.
All will be swept away by the wind.
His character absolutely spoke so much to me as well. And I hope that life starts picking up for you, because again, you know, nothing lasts forever, so things are going to get better, so just keep hanging on, keep pushing forward, and I believe things will get better. Yeah. Keep holding on and keep pushing, and never, never quit. Oh man. at work in the morning. Yes, absolutely. Have a great night. Well, Aki could use some buildies. So let's... Well, while we're here, might as well. Okay, great. So now, let's L3, let's go there, let's go to material synthesis, down to here. Ooh, let's go all the way. I do not have a Discord server. I left like 5 hours ago. How are you still alive? Yeah, we had to push through. We had to go, and I wanted to, you know, do it all, experience all of 2.1. And I'm an all-in kind of person. We got to get it all in one go. Synthesize. The equivalent of binge watching, exactly. Uh-oh. Oh, I am absolutely enjoying the story. You did it in one sitting. You know what? I thought that the 2.0 storyline was a lot. And that we did in 6.5 hours on the Dino PC. But 2.1, we did it in 9 hours. Hey! Oh my gosh, 24-hour stream, let's go. Oh my gosh. Are you E16 Aventurine? I think I am. I think we are going to be E16 for our boy. Oh man. I took a whole afternoon for the quest. Oh my gosh. I took a whole afternoon, evening, night, next day. I do not know who voiced. He will E6 Aventurine. Oh my gosh. E6 Aventurine. Man. Show my hoarding collection. Okay. We can go into the hoarding stash. So, I definitely wailed, and I bought out all of this section and did the top-up bonus refresh. So, that's what we're working at right now. Saw your Acheron pulls, and they went, well, hey. Yeah, that light cone, I was really happy to get it immediately after getting Acheron. That felt really, really nice. He only lost 10k for Acheron. That's right. That can get you kind of close to E6 Aventurine, really? Oh, hell yeah. No, yeah, we're gonna get lucky. We are gonna get lucky. I have already manifested it. I'm so confident we are going to have no problems getting super, super lucky. You currently have 483 tickets saved up with the currency and Jade's. Okay. Like character, like VA. You got E6 Acheron with that amount, so it's possible? Oh, thank you so much, RX Ray. That actually gave me a lot of hope. No, it will not be very funny if Camden loses the 50-50, because you know who's not going to lose any of the 50-50s? Camden. You know who's not going to lose any of the other 50-50s? All of you in this chat right now. Barely have anything right now. Will E6 S5 him over time? Oh man. Yeah, no, we're gonna get lucky. I am not even worried about it. Not worried at all whatsoever. And I think, yeah, if anyone wants to come and join the group polling stream whenever we figure out when that's gonna be, when we're gonna do that, we would love to have all of you gamble with us and see what we get. On the edge of getting Acheron, but I'm preserving myself to get him. Well, definitely, you know, grab the one that is closer to your heart, the one that brings you the most joy, the one that you want to like see every time you log into the game. Based on math and stats, that's about 480 pulls, which has a 6% chance to E6 Aventurine. Are you kidding me? 480 pulls gives me a 6% chance? Like 6 out of what, 100? The most likely outcome is either E3 or E4 at 33% each. Okay. We got some probability, some stats. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. Call Hoyo and say, let me be lucky. Oh man. 6% is a chance to get a 5-star in any single poll. Gotcha. 3 weeks. Oh my gosh. Annalisa. What time it was? I've been here since 3. Oh my gosh. Let me copy and let me /VIP you. I can't believe you've been here for that long. That's crazy. Did it work? I don't think /VIP. You're such a cozy streamer. I appreciate it. I love having you along and love having you on this journey with us. Someone had to, after all. I know, because, you know, we got to get you to start playing this game. Can I come sit next to you for 2.2? If you're down, I would actually love to have you over and we can play through 2.2 together. I will drive. Okay. We're doing it. I'm so down. 100%. I will make the journey. Yes. Okay, we will get Fish over here and we will have a beautiful time. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. And then, yeah, I'll hand you the controller and then you can... Oh my gosh, this is going to be so great. This is going to be so great. I can't wait. That's going to be fun. And yeah, we love a collab. We love a live in-person group stream. Because look, there's space. And then I can also move the camera around because it's my phone on a tripod. I don't know how to play the game. Well, you know what? It's all good because I have already spent quite a bit of money on some of these characters. So we got a team that will kind of, you know, they kind of brute force everything. And we don't really need anything else. We can just, I mean, I last night auto cleared Memory of Chaos 12 with my 2 teams, so I'm like, you know, not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it done. And it's gonna be fun, and oh my gosh, I would love to have you co-stream with me. Yes, I'm so excited. Let's definitely make that happen. We'll make it a whole event. Look, I mean, like, I've got snacks. We are ready to go. We've got, you know, like, I have an old pancake, which we don't need to use, but we got, like, chips and stuff. You know, it'll be a whole thing. I do. I have my old pancake from this morning. which, you know, it was like a panic to get everything ready on time. So I have an old protein pancake from this morning. Should I see if it's still good? Should I try the part with whipped cream? Oh my gosh, it's hard. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Not bad. It's actually not bad. This is pretty good. Mm, 12 hours old pancake. Yeah. It's all pancake in silence. ASMR old pancake. Yeah. You know, we take the gambles, and we believe that it will pay off. Everything's fine, it's all fine. You could gamble on that pancake. No, it's only 12 hours. It could have been more. A hard pancake. Can't wait to watch the VOD when I'm finished the quest for myself. So happy you're posting the VODs now. Yeah. I'll start going through and posting the VODs onto YouTube. Part of me was always just like, it feels weird posting like a 9-hour video to YouTube because I know that some of the streams are just like silent, and I'm just like, you know, silent of me eating a pancake that's been sitting out for 12 hours. And I'm like, who's gonna sit through ASMR of old pancakes? No, that's what makes you cozy. It's not loud and overstimulating. Hey, okay. There's an audience for that. Okay. Okay, you know what? I will get on that. And after, whenever we end this stream, I will go and I will start re-uploading the streams that I have here onto YouTube. And it will be very nice. So many streamers are way too overstimulating. I feel like it's because I never had any plans to be a streamer. And honestly, like, if you asked me at the beginning of 2024 if I ever would have considered streaming, it would have been a nar. Why? But yeah, here we are. And you know what? Getting here has been a journey. From the Dino PC to the MacBook to the PS5 to the iPad to the iPhone, back to the Dino PC, back to the capture card, taking the PS5 into my MacBook Pro. We come a long way. We come a long way. But, you know, it's been the journey, and we're here for the ride and the path and the process, and we've made it. We still haven't made, you guys, the panic of getting into the Acheron pulls. I spent 1 hour flopping from one device to another device, to downloading it on my iPad and trying that, downloading it onto my Dino PC, and then nothing worked, and then had to run back to my Dino PC. The update was just finishing there, and then it was just like, oh my gosh. And then as soon as it was like, and the stream is starting now, I just got it up on the Dino PC, and you watched the resurrection of good old Diney from 2013 or whenever she was from. And she came out of early retirement, she came back, she made an appearance, and we love her for it because without her, Acheron would not have been ours. Super excited I found you. The voice acting job for Aventurine was amazing. Really sold me on him. He's my favorite in the entire game. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, it's been 9 hours. Who's been here the whole time? Stop. Really? Oh my gosh. Cat. That's insane. I've been lurking too. Oh my gosh. Y'all have been here that whole time? Wow, okay. You know, thank you so much for everyone who has joined for this long. That's nuts. I got dumped here by Mina. Oh my gosh, I love Mina. She is so cool. Her personality just seems so awesome. So yeah, definitely want to do a little collabby lab with her. One of my favorite videos of hers was where she was showing her mom the Honkai Star Rail characters, and she had her mom kind of like react to them and give her opinions on them. I was like, that was so funny. Molly is certainly a gremlin, especially the laugh. I love Molly's laugh. She's so funny. Here the whole time. Didn't need to cry buckets and buckets again. Oh no. The Mojo Jojo laugh. Fell asleep 5 hours ago and woke up and you were street. Oh man, are you okay? Not sleepy? You know, I'm actually not too bad. I'm not too bad. Been here the entire 9 hours. Woo! Hey! Oh man. I also did take a 2-hour nap in between. Good for you! I can't nap. If I nap, I'm out. I will not be waking up again. There's an animatic I saw on Twitter. Have you seen it? Yes. The one where Alejandro is like, good luck. Yeah. VA, always teasing her for her gremlin laugh. Oh man. I'm like the pancake now. Old and wrinkly at 1 a.m. The pancake is a vibe. The old pancake. We love her. Camden doesn't need luck, he's got this. Oh man. 1:20 p.m. here. Nice. I know, eventually, I know, maybe I might do a baking stream sometime. Could be fun. Yes, we just finished the quest. 7 p.m. you started at 10 a.m. here. Whoa. The animatic, is that the one where Allegra and Alejandro are talking about E6ing their characters, and then I'm like, no! If it's not that, then I probably haven't seen it yet. In chat. Missed it. For CET, you started at 10, and now it's 10 p.m. and it's 7 a.m. Oh my gosh. I caught some of you at night, and some of you in the morning, and oh my gosh, Cat? So you've been awake from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m.? Okay, you're the trooper. You win. Oh my gosh. Where they? Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I definitely Yeah, let me just take the time to say thank you guys so much for taking the time out of your days to be here with me, to experience this with me, because this has made playing through it and seeing it all come to life so much fun and so enjoyable, because holy cow, it's like otherwise I would be, you know, just playing this by myself, and it's been really cool to have you guys all here to chat with about, so I really appreciate it. Don't let anyone say you're a bad streamer. 9 hours is so impressive. We've come a long way. The Acheron background noises. Almost 9.5 hours. That's crazy. I have a migraine. Gotta sleep after this. Yeah, definitely. You know what? You know what helps? Peppermint oil. This stuff. It's so good. It helps with headaches and migraines sometimes. Put peppermint essential oil in a little thingamajig, and then you just kind of, you know, like rub it across your forehead. And then it is also really cool because it kind of cools you off. And also the peppermint, I don't know what's in this sauce, but it does wonders. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. You're lovely and deserve all the love and success. Big congrats to you and kudos on fostering a loving community. Oh, thank you so much. Gotta go, but keep the stream strong. Enjoy your old pancakes. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh my gosh. Dude, I miss you. We are gonna have to hang out soon. Thank you so much for coming in and joining. Appreciate you. Miss you. Hope you're doing well. And let's grab coffee soon, please. Did well on your stream on your way becoming a sweaty gamer. Okay. I'll hit you up. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Absolutely. Hit me up. It's raining here. Oh my gosh, I love rain so much. It is... It is not raining over here, but... Acheron VA is simply something different. I thought she... Yeah, Allegra is so cool. She is so fun. She's got such a free spirit, and I love that about her. There's a flood this weekend in Cali. No, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. You know why there's not? Because I just moved my 1,300-pound sound booth into my garage. And you know whose garage dips down underground? My garage. So you know what it can't do? Flood. I cannot have it flood. But you know what I did? Before I moved my 1,300-pound sound booth into my garage, you know what I did? Because I thought about flooding. I bought 2 huge heavy-duty tarps, extra thick, and I laid them on top of each other, so I got double the padding, and I wrapped it upwards, so now my booth is protected. It's good, and it's gonna be nice and perfect and great, and yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be fine. Your character was such an inspiration to learn about. Really sad I missed your stream. We're cutting busy all day. No, don't be sad at all. We have a, you know, if video on demand, I will post the VOD onto YouTube and it'll be fantastic. Do you have sound insurance perchance? Oh my gosh. They're gonna say no flooding because one night in Penacony event. I mean, it just can't flood for the sound booth, but we'll still, you know, I'll still swim to the one night in Penacony event. I don't mind that. Love your VA work. Oh, thank you so much. That's your YouTube channel. Thank you, Yasumi. Are you considering creating a Discord server? No, I am not. for me, I'm like, it doesn't really seem like for me. But, you know, we've got Twitter, we've got YouTube, we've got Instagram. So, please don't swim and ruin your outfit. I know, I can't wait for that. It's gonna be so much fun. You need to come to a con in New Zealand. Listen, New Zealand, I've seen pictures of New Zealand. And New Zealand has been at the tippity top of my travel wish list. So, you know what? I would love to go to New Zealand, especially for a con. That would be the coolest thing in the world. So, one of these days, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Gotta get you to Anime Impulse and OC in August, manifesting. Would you come to a con in Germany? I would come to a con literally everywhere if I get the chance to. If a con is like, hey, we would love you to come here, I would be like, done. Plane ticket is booked. Camden is on plane. Plane is now in Germany. I always have a person selfie of your character when I see. Oh, I want to surprise my friends. Oh, have a good night. Strangers. I don't know how to do that. There's barely any in New Zealand anyway. I know that Damon just went to one in New Zealand. Sorry if you come to Monologue. Cosplay so fast. I think you would rock an Aventurine cosplay, TBH. Oh man. I'm always worried for myself for cosplays because I'm like, I don't want to like, I mean, Aventurine looks so great. I'm like, I don't want to like cheapen the illusion. You know, like I don't want to. I'm like, he's doing his thing. But like, you know what I am doing now? For the one night in Penacony, I'm trying to do like not necessarily a cosplay by any means, but kind of like, you know, an elevated, like red carpetized cosplay. So we'll see how that turns out. When's your birthday? Aventurine has an official birthday. I was wondering if it was close to his. Mine is September 28th. Cameron is too tall for an Aventurine cosplay. I'm really not. I'm only like 5'8". Nice. You could get his hat. Wondering. I'm just going to the Adventures have a regular fancy getup. That is true. That could be fun. But I went kind of the more intricate route. So you're only 5'8". Yeah. But you know what? I give off 6'1", 6'2" energy. I'll take it. You give off tall energy. Okay, I'll take it. Who here in chat is taller than Camden? Hey. Oh, perfect. Well, we completed our dailies. Love that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to eventually get back into Swarm Disaster and finishing that all up. Also, how do I see the rewards? Let me see what they do. Is there too much? Just probably go and eat some food and go to sleep. Yes, fish, please. Go eat some food and go to sleep. I will definitely be doing that myself very, very soon. I think I might just do not Swarm Disaster. That Swarm Disaster gets its own days, but we might do like one little planar ornament semi-uni run. Can't wait for our stream. You've crushed it the last 9 hours. So proud of you, your talent, you beat. Fish, thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. You are just the sweetest ever. Thank you so much. Did you get Aventurine profile pic from the Battle Pass? Yes, I absolutely did. And everyone, again, if you have not already, please go give Fish Being a Fish a follow. It is Annalisa, the voice actor for Firefly. Incredible, bright, positive, fun human being. We love them. We can't wait to see them. We are so excited to stream with them in person for another update. That is gonna be so much fun. So definitely go give Annalisa all the love and make sure that you request them at your local convention, because we would love to see them there with their amazing, beautiful prints. So yeah. Let's see what we got. Our traces. Ooh, which one do we do first? Should we do talent, ultimate, or skill? Hi, Lord. Oh no. Ultimate, talent, ult all the way. Okay. When will your prints be available? I need to do my prints. So I'm gonna post the third print that I just got done, and then okay, cool, we got 10 out of 10, so we just have these left. I'm gonna post the third print that I just got done, and then after that I'm gonna see if I can talk to, I think probably Streamily would be the best way to go for right now. Everyone's gonna get the sneak peek in probably maybe like the next hour, or maybe tomorrow. Within the next day, for sure. Save it to get your signed prints. I've never wanted a signed print so much ever before. Oh my gosh, that means so much. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that going, and I'll put in my order to get the prints shipped to me, and then I will talk to Streamily, make some arrangements, get it all set up, and then we should be all good to go. I've never got a print. Can they be shipped to Europe? I need one. I believe that they can be. I'll check in with Streamily. I feel like that's the way that I can get them shipped to multiple places and wherever. I think I need to do it through them first, and then eventually we'll do cons and such. I'm gonna cry if it's not available to be shipped to New Zealand. No, it should absolutely. I'll talk to them and see. Because I feel like they should absolutely be able to. I don't see why they wouldn't. But I'll double check and confirm, and I will let you guys know. European here, and yes, they can ship. Got one from Psy, and it worked really well. Nice. Sweet. I have sworn off Streamily, but I will crack. I appreciate that. I know, I've been asking people what other way oh my gosh, Japan shipping. Oh my gosh, you're from Japan? I want to go to Japan so badly. I want to go to all these places so bad. Oh my gosh, Australia, I want to go there so badly. I want to travel so much. A hollow will be mine. Yeah, I think, okay, so far I'm just kind of going in after all of these other voice actors, my castmates that I've been seeing doing their prints. So I think I'm gonna do that and do a, you know, normal 8x10 and then probably a hollow 11x17 maybe. No, it doesn't ship worldwide. Okay, well, we'll definitely check into that. I'll ask them about that. Japanese convenience stores are doing a Honkai Star Rail collab from Tuesday, so I bet I'm gonna be running to swipe all the Rini merch. Oh man, if they have Rini merch, oh my gosh. Take pictures and send them to me. If you ever decide to come to Japan, don't hesitate to give me a knock. Dude, I want to go to Japan so badly. It's been like, at least for like, you know, early wish list of places that I would have loved to go to. It was always like New Zealand, Japan, Australia. I mean, everywhere, really. Italy, Greece, Germany, Hungary, Switzerland, like everywhere. Thailand, Philippines. Like, listen. I need to go on some vacations. But unfortunately, for right now, have not left America. We've been busy, but, you know, I would love to go to Japan during the cherry blossom seasons because holy Toledo, that would just be the most beautiful thing ever. Brazil, I want to go there so badly. Brazilians in general are just the nicest, friendliest ever. Oh my gosh. I remember when I was in college, I did like a report about intercultural communication and I made it all about Brazil. So somewhere in my files I have like a 20-page research paper about Brazil. Don't deny the power of fan arts. Anything can see it worldwide. What was your reaction to getting the role for Aventurine? Oh my gosh, that was such a roller coaster of getting this role. It was... I mean, I honestly didn't even know that I had it up until like a couple days before the session. It was like very kind of... I didn't get like an official confirmation, so I wasn't, you know? But going into the booth and doing it and then like getting to come back, I'm like... And it's just been the most incredible thing, and I cannot express how grateful I am to have this role. And yeah, it's been the most exciting thing of my life. We're listening to the White Knight music lyrics after 2.1 story. Hoyo is scarily good at picking VAs for their roles. What did you study in college? I did communications, and I did nothing with that degree. There's a piece of paper, I don't know where it is. I don't even know if I still have it, but there might be a degree somewhere that has not been used, and I have zero plans to ever use anything with it. I can't imagine anyone else but you as Aventurine. You are such a perfect fit. Oh, thank you so much. That's relatable. Yeah, I was always like, I want to be an actor. And then my parents were like, no. I feel they've come around. They've come around more and more, but you know, like your parents only want what's best for you, and definitely like your parents hear actor and they immediately think starving artist, and they're like, maybe let's not do that. You won't guess what I've done with my law school degree. Oh man, I'm a journalism grad that never got into journalism. I was forced into medicine. Oh no. Oh no. If you sang oh no, yeah, you guys would go wild with the exit stream button because no one wants to hear this voice sing. I'm currently a psych major, still have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. English major working in financial aid somehow. Hey. Majored in chemistry, but now a design... you design knitwear and you did chemistry? Hey, hell yeah. It is much more united versus the actors scene. That is true. There is a difference from the on-camera to the voiceover side. Absolutely. You're in med school right now and I'm scared because of y'all. I've heard some stories about OChem, organic chemistry. So best of luck for you if you're going into OChem. Librarian major here. But like thinking about making a business. Hey, nice. Game developer major. Sweet. The acting thing is such a mood because family was like no, and I had to change my major from theater. I mean, definitely at the end of the day, my brother grad with OChem. Oh my god. PChem? What is PChem? I've never even heard of that one. Looking to be a forensic scientist, but I've always enjoyed acting and recently delved into an obsession with voice acting. It is fun. I'd say definitely go with the thing that brings you the most joy and happiness. You know, it might be the riskier route and it might be something that other people don't want for you, but at the end of the day, you really gotta push to live the life that you want to do. And honestly, it's never too late to chase after your passions and your dreams. So for sure, follow your heart. Physical chemistry. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what that would mean. I mean, I don't even know what organic chemistry means. Deals with the thermodynamics and quantum mechanics? You already lost me. I already failed physical chemistry. That's nuts. Follow your heart, but don't E6S5 too many characters. Follow your hearts responsibly. Biotechnology. Congratulations! You've got this. You've got this. Do you sleep? No. Welt Yang reference. Honkai Star Rail. Got a degree in culinary. I'll bake you a cake that looks like Aventurine. Oh my gosh, that would be the coolest thing ever. Oh man. I like to bake stuff too. They don't look pretty, but they taste pretty. Hey, oh, we got Caleb? Hey, what up? How are you? More and more tempted to draw you. Hey. Yeah, Caleb is here. Yes, everyone please join us in following Caleb Yen, the male blazer. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Our lovely male trailblazer. I don't know any VAs that sleep. Of course! Why would they? The male blazer. Yes! I'll not be eating a sock this week. I think we might need some context for that. Trailblazer attempting to deliver mail. I got up too early this morning and I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. Oh my gosh, definitely head to bed. Femme blazer. No, they would be the female blazer. Wait, it's stream? Am I dreaming? Hey! I want to apologize. I really did not like Aventurine in 2.0, but damn, he's my favorite character in the game right now. Hey! I mean, that is nothing that you need to apologize for at all. But I'm so happy that we're liking him now. Oh yeah, you did Gamin now. Hey, yeah, congratulations on that. Liked Aventurine since 1.4. Oh my gosh, that was a long time ago. When I might come back. Redemption arc is complete. I liked him during the 2.0. Me too, 1.4. Gamin's voice. Hey, we love some good Gamin and male blazing. Entire crew cooked so hard in the 2.1 story. 5-star Michelin delicacy. Oh, have a great night, Timely Aventurine. I swear, no, I will not be still streaming when you wake up. I think I'm reaching that point. I heard Aventurine in 1.4 and immediately went, this man will be a fave. Thanks, I appreciate that. Go to bed now. Yes, absolutely, Caleb. Head to bed. Oh, thank you so much, Caleb. And, I mean, freaking hell, you've done an amazing job in Honkai Star Rail. And a boy is now in Genshin, and we love that. So everyone, again, please go and support Caleb. Good night, Galactic Baseballer. Full MOC run with just faves based on... I tend to pick faves based on their voices, and you have been so amazing. Oh my gosh, thanks, Kat. How was it to introduce Aventurine during that phone call all the way back in 1.4 event and to wait until 2.0? Oh my gosh, that wait was so long. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you. It stretched on forever and ever and ever and ever. So that was pretty that was mentally tough. But in the meantime, while I was waiting, I was doing absolutely everything that I could to prepare myself for whenever the next time would be, if I was so lucky to get another next time. I love this voice. I need them to be playable. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm not so sure like how much I can get into that. Yes, thank you, Steph and Seishin. Just no leaks at all on this stream or any stream, but especially not these streams with the voice actors. I remembered the hype back then. That was one of the first teases for Penacony. Yeah. Really hope we will see eventually interacting with Topaz. Hey. Just like your pancake, the wait for your performance aged very well. Oh, thanks. $3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, have a good night. Is that a sweater or a blanket? This is a blanket. It is a lovely blanket. It is a soft blanket. And most of all, it is a wintry, dark green blanket, and I am such a winter person. What are your favorite characters so far? Oh man. Okay, well, I just realized that my favorite character is probably Kafka. I also really like Blade. I mean, who else would I say is like favorite? Like, Kafka's my favorite, and I don't even have her. But our stream just turns into a Kafka waiting room. Yeah, I think those ones are my favorite. I'm going to bed for real, but I heard Blade. Kafka's teaser was so good, but oh my god, okay, so Kafka's teaser was probably like my favorite until Acheron's came out, and I was like, her character trailer is the peak of character trailers, and it just, no, I don't like DOT teams. I don't even have any DOT characters built up. The Acheron and Black Swan animation was a masterpiece. Holy cow, was that a masterpiece. Oh my gosh. That is just... It was so good. I was like, this isn't even like... I call it art. Like, it's just art, and it's beautiful, and it was so well crafted and animated and drawn and depicted. So good. So good. But yeah, when Acheron's trailer came out, I just hit the repeat button so many times because it was just so well produced, and the music in it was so good. The story, the Find Me was like so good. Once I learned that Kafka will be playable, I immediately started saving up. Had to skip a few good characters, but it was so worth it. I know, I skipped her twice because I wasn't set up with DOT or like, you know, really wanting to play very much DOT, but I'm like, you know what? I love her character so much. I love her personality. Her voice actor was amazing. And I'm like, I need to get her again when she comes back out. She's a badass, and she is the badass in the game for sure. Hey, what up, Davy Pants? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing right now on this, what's it called? Thursday, March 28th at almost midnight. Holy cow! This name also slaps hard. Hey. We're depressed, my friend. Oh no, why? 9 hours? I know, I'm like... Yeah. Once it hits 10 hours, I think we're gonna call it our 10-hour anniversary and end the stream there. So that gives us approximately 6 more minutes. Oh my god! I know, I need to just stand up again. Pushing the 10-hour stream. We all need therapy after that quest. Please pay for our therapy. just finished your 2.1 story, and oh my gosh, your performance is so amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I loved it. I loved it, Multi-U. It was so good. I am just floored by how well they put it together and how well they wrote it and everything. It was amazing. Thank you so much, Davy Pants. You were incredible as Aventurine. Thank you so much. Gonna be broke paying for everyone's therapy bills and for E6ing myself. Holy cow, I'm a little worried about that actually. Thanks again for performing Aventurine. Hands down, you're killing it. Oh, thank you. He really brought so much depth to his character. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I found that crest rather tame. How many therapy gambler, and I never usually get the chance to raid you because I usually start stream later than me, so I was like, oh my god, I'm up late after. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for blasting this roll. You knocked it out of the park. Oh my gosh, thanks. We manifest 7 copies of Aventurine in 1 tentpole. It could happen. It could happen. To rewatch everything I missed from today's stream. Hey! Yeah, so it'll be available here on Twitch, and I'm also currently in the process of setting up a YouTube channel with all of our past streams, our past... What do we call them? We don't call them video on demands. We don't do we call them VODs? VODs? But do we say... I'm so dumb when it comes to streaming. This is so new to me. How does it feel to have voiced and brought to life the most well-written character in Honkai Star Rail so far? Oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much. I love his character so much. I found so much of myself in him. So I really... with this one, it was just full permission for me to just put a lot of myself into him. So I definitely related to a lot of him, and it was just so nice and such an honor to have that privilege of being able to, lend my voice to him. How full is your friends list? It's definitely she full. Video on Aventurine. E6S5 or just E6S1? I think I at least want... we're for sure getting E0S1, no matter what. The question is, how many E's are we gonna get? And then depending on how that impacts my wallet and bank account, we will look into the Essing. What's your Acheron build? Well, I just built her up right now. Her health is a little low, but this is what we got so far for our lovely Acheron. Really did amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Pay for your own therapy first. Before the quest, I might pull for Aventurine. Depends on the 2.3 drip marketing. Me after the quest. We're pulling for him 100%. Bye. Oh, I can't wait to grab him myself. Don't even think about it. Yeah, no leaks here at all. Sorry, reserved for my weekend enemy. Can't wait to use Camden's E6 Rini. Already use his blade a lot. My blade, he's been so good. I remember when Blade was coming out and everyone was like, Blade's not gonna be good, don't get him, skip him, go in for other characters. And I was like, are you kidding me? He seems great. And then I built him up, and then he is just a beast. And I love Blade. He goes with me onto pretty much all of my teams. He's so cool. Damon does such a good job with his voice. Oh my gosh. So this is a Blade supporting channel. Stream. Whatever we're called. felt it like Spain. I already bought the light count. Hey, it's so good. Damon is amazing. He voices Lenny later. It's like, okay, range. Yeah, no, for sure. Vocal range is nuts. Need more Blade story. Yeah. I'm using him and Jingliu in a material grind for Acheron right now. Hey, nice. Yeah, we're still getting Aki's traces up. We got just her talent and her skill need 2 more things, and well, actually, so does her basic attack. But right now, we're saving for these little guys. And we'll get them. We will get them soon. It's 10 hours? Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. Okay. Yep. It's time. It is now the 10-hour mark. And holy cow, I need to go outside and touch the earth. Because holy cow, sitting down for 10 hours is crazy. I can't believe that we've... Happy 10-hour anniversary, guys. Thank you so much to everyone who, popped in for 10 seconds. And thank you so much to everyone who popped in for the full 10 hours. Because I know some of y'all are still in here. So, holy cow. Thank you so much for joining in. This has been the most exciting time of my life, honestly. And to be able to see myself and play myself and hear myself as a video game character, as a combat video game character, and as a boss has been the most exciting and exhilarating thing ever. And I am just so grateful for everyone who came in to share that moment and share that experience with me, and I sincerely appreciate all of the love that you guys have sent out. I can't wait for the stream release signing. Thank you. Yeah, we will definitely get that set up, and as soon as I do, I will let all of you guys know. But sincerely, from my whole heart, thank you guys so much for all of the incredible, overwhelming support and love. I can't even tell you how much that means to me and how grateful that I am for it and for all of you. And I am just so eternally grateful. So thank you so much. And yeah, there will definitely be more streams to come. So thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you for being here with me to share this with me, because it's been so enjoyable to be able to chat about it and talk about it with all of you, and I am just very grateful. So yeah, shall we see if there's anyone to raid? Is anyone from our Star Rail cast up and going? Nope. No one is up and going. Boothill Andrew is? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we are absolutely coming in to raid Andrew. Oh man. Andrew, oh my gosh. If anyone has his username, I'm Andrew Russell. Bless you, Steph. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I need this to stop moving. Okay, there we go. Let's do I am Andrew Russell. And let's go give Andrew, the English voice actor for Boothill, some love. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. And we are going to go and do that. So Yeah, oh, I am getting ready for bed, and let's go say hi, and thank you guys again so much for coming in. Let's go see how Andrew is doing. See ya.